Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper's Viperland, and I'm back here in Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. We're going to continue the story, because I need to keep continuing the story, and I'm behind now. I'm behind already, but I take 2 days off in a row, even further behind. So I'll be taking the next 2 days off, so we're going to be way behind. I'll say, Birdie, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. You had a good holiday. Alright, so I grabbed everything I could think of to find in this area, and I still seem to be short a quest besides this one for ether currents. I was hoping to make it so that when I finish this quest I could just fly. It seems to be another one I'm missing. I'm assuming it'll unlock as I go. So, how do you fill the sites? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Proceeding, so yeah, that's why we didn't do this last time, because it's several cutscenes in a row. Yep, that's fine. Alright, time to ride the train. Got it all fixed up, got the rails all fixed up. Time for train. I'll be on a train on Sunday too.
Glorious grand machine indeed.
Hopefully a slightly more modern train, but anyway.
Here she comes!
Alright, we're not on this one because it was full. We got seats in the second one. Presumably it'll be back quick enough.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
Yeah.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long
Train
as we
guys
can
gonna
lay the
train
tracks,
guys. I'll say
she
so.
can
How's it
go
going? Welcome to
on
Viper
and
Limited
on
Chat.
and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Yep, just need more tracks.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani.
Well, I mean, we need to go there, so.
And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Trains everywhere. Where can I go on this train? Yes. Good dream. Good trains. Now we just gotta wait for our train.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani.
Yeah, it was a good day.
When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Well, that's normal.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Oh, that looks like an earthquake to me. Per se. Yeah, I don't know if earthquake would be my first guess. Also, Yoshi, how's it going? Welcome to Viper Lemon Chat. Yeah, we're waiting for train. You know? Normal train stuff. Just like that was a normal earthquake.
Gods have mercy.
With the one person not turned that way. It's a normal earthquake.
In the flying! What's happening?
Oh, the train. Nitobikwe and the others!
Sure, they're fine.
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
On what train? How? Ah, on leg train. That way. This probably bodes ill. Oh, hey. Sure, that's super friendly. Yep. Totally friendly. Yeah. Probably not great. Also, Grim, how's it going? Oh, they're going there.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
They are. Yeah. Yeah, back row. Of course we stepped in the future. I mean, that's what's under the train tracks, or past the mountain, right? The future. I mean, we already know we're going to be raiding a computer cooling tower, so future was inevitable. Ah. City's looking good.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Yeah, we noticed.
The people need our help.
Help. Probably not ideal.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Good luck. Man, future tech is cheating.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Okay. Oh, then I guess we got a bunch of murder cyborgs. Or women. 50-50.
Someone help me, please.
Oh, well. Again, future tech is cheating. Also not great.
What did it just do?
Sometimes you just gotta have future tech go out and harvest souls, you know. Normal stuff. Yeah. Well, you ain't getting them back.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
Good to know you can shoulder slam one of them to death, huh?
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly! Before it's overrun!
I mean, they can fly, and it seems like the palace has a very open second, well, fifth story balcony. So I don't know how defendable that's going to be. Good luck.
This is simply how I do things now.
Well, time to punch the future.
Who wants to taste my blade next?
Oh, hi, suspiciously high rendered, probably plot important character. How you doing? Yes, correct. And you could probably just set everybody to defend that spot. Yes. For sure. It is absolutely still worlds better than out in the open. But, you know, just saying it's not optimal. They didn't optimize this for defense against flying future opponents. I mean, that's the first thing you do when you build a palace. You build it to protect against future tech that you could never possibly foresee. Obviously. Well. You know, the fact that he has that thing on his, like, temple does not help dissuade any of my comparing this to Horizon styles whatsoever. Because, I mean, Wok Lamont is just very different personality-wise, but Wok Lamont is Aloy, but furry. And that's just a focus. That's just a focus. It just is. It's just Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Yes. Instead of Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet, this is Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Yes. Mm-hmm.
By the gods, what has happened to you?
So, I have a friend who, well, wait, way to say this. Actively desires Grahatia carnally. But they've slightly moved their focus as of the past week to a different Catboy. And, yeah. That's all I gotta say about that. Apparently, new Catboy obsession, yep. But yeah, hopefully there's a version of that purple outfit for Pots. Maybe not over Graha, more the Catboy in front of me versus the Catboy I haven't seen in a little while. You know, the new hotness versus the Old Faithful. They're not even super far in the story. They just found another Catboy. Like, they're not even at the point where it's like, oh yeah, he ain't that bad. It's still at the point where it's like, he's very much crushing culture with technology. It's like, don't matter, hot. Wait, he's alive? I was pretty sure he died. Alright. That's true, when you haven't seen the best boy in a while. I legitimately thought he was dead.
Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
With power? Yes.
No, my ambition remains unchanged.
To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace. And thus,
I forgot that his whole thing was, I'm going to conquer every square inch of this world so people know how much war sucks. His ambition is very stupid. I want to conquer the world so every inch of it knows that war never changes. And it's bad.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time?
Well,
You harmed
no.
the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
It is, but you know what? Cool. He's stupid. Screw him. Let's take him down. Man, they'll all be cheating.
You have heard my ultimatum. And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait. I should be the one to do this.
I mean, we could do it together.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
No, his sins are his to bear, but I can see why you want to stop him.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
He's also never been powered by the power of, you know, the City of Gold before and future tech. So I'm sure this will go swimmingly.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Why did he think he was dead? That's a very weird line. I'm gonna worry about it, OG. It's gotta be a hyperbolic time chamber in the future. One side says the other's changed too much in too short a span of time. The other says they thought so-and-so was long dead. Hyperbolic time chamber. It's the only explanation. I mean, no, there's probably dozens of explanations, but you know. Hyperbolic time chamber.
Ozoralja, my son. And forgive me.
Jeez, he actually do it? Oh, damn. I mean, that's gonna suck awfully, but, you know, wasn't really given much of a choice.
It's ramen.
Also, oh, hey. That's not great. By the power of dubstep. You cheat. Did they find a way to put a healer? Is that the ultimate? Is that why healers went on strike? Because we were replaced with focuses?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
It makes perfect sense. Strike, yeah, that's why, obviously.
Gain the vitality of two
The
souls,
DPS are reviving
despite the
themselves.
passing of one. I shall even.
Oh, you're right. This isn't what caused the strike. This is how they're getting by with the strike. Yeah, that checks out. They're the ultimate being. They're tank, healer, and DPS. They can't be stopped. Blue Mage on content. Yeah, if ever people wonder why they won't let you do Blue Mage on content, this is why.
Papa?
Because even Blue Mage, like 10 levels below content, can still be, you know, help.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Yeah, who would have thought? Most people are. Most people who don't have healers jammed into their skull.
Father!
Yeah, that was never going to go super great. Sure. You have an emergency res.
No match for me.
On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title.
Yeah, it's almost like we've gotten better by our efforts, and you just stole everything and went, power please. Give me now.
Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then will you be his worthy successor?
I mean, okay. Gladly. Also buy?
Roger, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next
You do
steps
understand
wisely.
that the people will never realize war terrible if you leave no people alive, right? Like, if the whole point of this is his distorted desire to show the entire world how awful war is by taking over the world, fine. Stupid idea. Whatever. Go with it. If you leave no one alive, no one learns. I was also wondering who was going to be the Viper of the expansion, but I think we found him. Believe we found him. Viper is the true villain. No, it's not that Viper is the true villain, it's that the true villain is a Viper. Totally different things. The true villain is a Viper, but not all Vipers are the true villain. No, Papa, can't die. Can't. Oh, hey, new chest armor. Thanks. Look like. I think we just got, yeah, we just got the weapons, so we're probably gonna have to. Oh. Well. You don't say. If that'll work. I like the more blue. There you go. It's Mad Max time. I bought a few more of the blues, but not a ton. I also was doing random dungeons and got some. I was filling off camera. I was filling last week's Tales, and one of the like Heavensward dungeons I did gave me some of the blue dye, which was very nice. Oh. How could this happen? You know, on, Swift cast res.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please.
He did. He would. I did also level Scholar a bit, just by doing dungeons. Only like 93? 94, I want to say? I haven't had a lot of time to play. Yesterday I was busy. Wednesday I played a bit, but like, yeah, I haven't had like large swaps.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Still shocked he lived. Wonder if they're going to talk about that, because he definitely got stabbed in the back.
My children.
Well, slashed at the back, but...
I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left.
Swiftcast bio. It doesn't even have a cast. That hurts me, though. That hurts me.
But if that's what you want,
Actually,
it would be an honor.
oh my god.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Yeah, they do. I'm sure they went and found the maximum amount of blood they were allowed to do and show for a T rating.
Glamat. Go on.
I have a feeling it took a little bit of back and forth before they're like, how's this? And they're like, nah, like it's an M. I'm pretty sure that would be why they wouldn't show the sword coming out the other side, because I bet you that would cross it over.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokui. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh.
They toe the line, yo.
Die. But so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
There's so much art now of Walk Lamont and Kona as like tiny siblings. And it is all phenomenal. It is all very good. I mean, if the community decides to use acronyms for things, that doesn't change the... That's why it's always online ratings, not or online interactions not rated by ESRB. Always. Every online game will say that. Because they can't control what people online say or do. So that doesn't count. Only the content in the game. Well, then every game would be AO. All of them. 100% of them. Well, the thing is, they wouldn't know for sure. It would have to say may contain ERPers. Every online game would have to say the same things, because you don't know who's going to flock to your game and who won't. I mean, yeah, MMOs tend to have a little more of that than others, but you think there weren't ERPers in Club Penguin, huh? Think there weren't. Doesn't matter what game, every game, any online game. Val Lamont, Valcana, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Lands Guard has been rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. Why did it make you remember things? What? Did you play Club Penguin? Were people ERPing in it? Yeah. Because it's always happened in every online space ever. Always. Thank you for the report. Please inform the guard that they will prioritize such efforts until further notice. It's always a very Great Macau like coloration. People, I need to help them. Well, let me just give your axe an enchant of healing. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There should be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Yeah, all of the guard is in Great Macau. Does it take longer than you have an alpha and beta to make? Yes, it does. And I still made them all. I almost made them all. I don't think I made all of the arc-tempered monster armors. I think I kind of cut it there. But for sure I made most of the armor in Worldsborn. But no, and I'll say, could you take Bayside Bevy and Kryle and Aaronville, the palace perimeter? As for Viper, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. There's a reason I do that. I want A, because I like making all the armors, but B, makes the game last a bit longer. Before it's just, you know, we're gonna fight these 4 monsters. Cool, and nothing wrong with that, but you know, I'm not in a rush to get to that point usually. Oh, there you go, perfect. Who needs ankles, honestly? Alright, well, over this way. Exclusively mixed sets that look nice regardless of skills. Okay, cool. Nifty nifty. I feel like within the power they had, they did a decent job of making sets mixed decently well in World and Iceborne. Thank you, thought I was done for. That's something disturbing. The enemy leader. They could look like Zeralja. That can't be true, can it? Why would the First Promise attack his own people? We support the First Promise because all he wants to do is war! And we like war! Oh my god, the First Promise did war. No. But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? We never thought he'd war us. We always just assumed it would be other people, even though he never clarified. Thank you, the pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Galul Joja. We were safe, but now... Oh, don't you dare think of blaming Walk them off for this. Kitty boy. Cool. Wait, are they not? They're a cat. Thought for a second they weren't even a cat. Would have been great. How about down here? Thanks, I think I'm alright. See them, the soldiers? They look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. They attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Yeah, I mean, that's always the way it's gonna happen, but... Not like the old ruler... I mean, he tried to stop them. He was also unsuccessful. But, you know... They don't know that yet. They probably won't take that well either, though. Thanks, I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Waklamut and Valkauna? They're not to blame, I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. Yeah, they... Damn healer strike caused an important story NPCs to die. How dare they? How dare. They could have done something, but they were like, nah, not my job. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... Well, we helped some people. Big air quotes. Not help. Above the line. Yeah. You finished eating the people here. Yes. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Can you go and see how things are in Talonmarch, and afterwards go and find Alice at Bayside Bevy? Well, adjust it. No, I will never adjust. And fine, I'll go down. Might be better to just go right here, huh? Yeah, entirely refuse to adjust. Will not do it. Nope. No evidence of significant damage from the battle. Fighting did not spread this far, it seems. I have been slowly building up the Lego plants I got. It's interesting to see the pieces they use. Like this guy here, this little plant. They're all little hats. Like all the leaves are little like hats. They just made them green. Also, Mitch, how's it going? Welcome to the Viper Land chat. How you doing? But like the little tiny guy, these are all like purple butterflies. What works? The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. And now I have a Chainsaw Man and a Food Wars poster. I've had the Monster Hunter one for a while. That used to hang in my window. Now it's, you know, got a spot on the wall. But back in the old room, that was in the window all the time. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Did I nab my stuff before I started? I don't think I did. I didn't. Hope you had a good 4th minutes. And if nothing else, hope you enjoyed fireworks. Wait, no, if you have pups, probably not enjoying fireworks. Yeah. Oh, that's the higher level hunt one. Yeah, I'll do that later. Was that... thought that was having a go at it. Evil waifu! Big fish! Evil... Oh man, evil waifu knows how to attract attention by catching all big fish. Didn't expect evil waifu to actually have an enviable title. Port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. No, I think she's the true warrior of darkness. But you know, acceptable. Acceptable. Alright, back up here. I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered to the Landsguard care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. If Zoralja actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How's Lamati? Not great. Even after what happened to her father, she's still trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gleam Sands. Perhaps she has. Yes, evil waifu is the hero we need. We may sound like Sora, but it's okay. She had the big fish title. Better. I will have to continue my class quest at some point, or role quest.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
He may be dead. Correct. That is the one key difference.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
No forest fire is good. A shame that that's the benchmark you gotta go with, but also good.
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
He's doing fine.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
I mean, somebody else could use that, though.
How could I?
How could you do anything to stop it? Lying future tech automatons with laser guns and laser swords.
Look at me, Lamachi.
The hell were you gonna do?
You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
Splatfest. Oh, what's the upcoming Splatfest? I haven't even been keeping up with them. I remember seeing a few of the themes, and it's like they were interesting.
Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp.
There's been a few. We've missed one or two.
So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Interesting. I feel like for me, theme park. Ramen, no. I imagine Sora would have a similar answer of no.
said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve?
Yeah,
Cannot
I
save her
really can't do a lot
people?
of the rides either, but there's still a lot more at a theme park than rides. Beach is still good though. There's also rides there that don't go. You know, for me it's the up and down. I can't do the up and down. Beach is good though.
You'll stick with me.
The Ring of Fire. I don't know it by name,
Thank
but
you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't.
yeah, Chip's
We've
just
dealt
chilling up
with
there.
unfriendly factions before. From Yokuista longing for conquest.
Yeah, there's a
to
difference between
adherents of blessed
unfriendly
siblings,
and
people who are unwilling to listen.
warmongering future tech flying mech riders. Okay, it goes around a circle. Okay, yeah. Is that one of the ones where it like spins like a top and the sides are slanted so you like stick to it?
Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his
Oh,
goal.
okay, gotcha.
What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve.
See, if you want to give me more power, give me more Mad Max armor.
If I'm to protect
Then I'll
that
have
peace,
power.
then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Yeah, Palace is... I'd accidentally bump into something and, you know, owe them a bajillion dollars. I don't need that. I'm fine, just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. I think I stood a little too close when I started this quest. Oh my. My. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zoralja commands. Given everything he's done and still needs to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle, not this time. Do not let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength to do what I must. Right, heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Yeah, no, the sightline is like jaw. Give or take. Hold on, we can... There we go. Could you the others join us for a while, however we decide to proceed? I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Elsa I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Oh yeah, the dungeons get plenty XP. Also same mitts. And except you can take the tall out and just replace and just, you know, I like me ladies. I suppose that is an inherent downside to being 6 feet tall. It's not that it's impossible to find someone taller than me. It is definitely less common. Not impossible. Yeah, Waklama, as most other character types, kind of towers over them. Not all. Pretty sure other Femhroths are probably fairly equal. Maybe male buns? Maybe buns in general? Jeez, yeah. Yeah, no. 6-6, that's a smidge harder. Just a smidge. That's true. The ears, well, they don't lose like 2 feet because of the ears. They gain like 2 feet because of the ears. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it me and Lamati's feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people after all. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, well, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Aha, pants. Good. Thank you. I need pants. I imagine it would be a bit of a surprise, yeah. Right, we dye the Mad Max shorts too. I kinda... Oh, the boots throw it off anyway. I don't know if it matters which way. You know what we're gonna do? We'll do that. Cool, they're dyed. Perfect. Now we're finally up to 660. Our jewelry holds us back so much. Not that much, but enough. Clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Do you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Joraljo's new powers. Same with the fallen soldier, may move the cameras, hold zoom in and out. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of the helm. From a distance, it appears to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. The general shape of the weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. Well, it's advanced. So what do you think? It's advanced. It's unlike anything I've ever seen. Looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Yeah, we'll go with unlike anything I've ever seen. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? Well, the palace is made of stone too! A lot of things are made of stone. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. While the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There needs to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. Side order DLC is Splatoon. Short but a bit challenging. Nifty. I like the aesthetics of it, but it came out at the time where I had already kind of stopped playing Splatoon 3, and I just don't really do much of the single player anyway, but glad you enjoyed it. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. See, that's why Dawntrail's better, though, because does Side Order DLC have tall buff ladies? I think not. Dawntrail better. This is how it goes. I don't make the rules. Does the side order DLC give you Mad Max armor? I think not. I think not. Yep, off we go. To the palace. Okay, well that's not bad either, I suppose. Yeah, no. I guess that's okay too. They're good, but you know what? Sometimes I want more beans, not less beans. Sometimes. Good. I mean, I'm sure they're also not going to go out and straight say it because, you know, Nintendo. But, cool. Hell yeah. Looks like everyone's here already. I'm sure they'll have a happy, tentacle-fueled relationship. As all squid people do.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
The internet does live for Yuri bait, yeah. Oh, damn, alright.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care.
Well,
Structural
all but
damage at least is
one
limited,
and a half.
so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
So, slightly the jealous type then. You're right. No, they can. If they can dungeon heal in a trust, they're a healer. You're right.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is
Can't
their
really see what the
nature?
other classes'
And how
armor
did
looks like.
Zoroja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
Assuming the next area will probably get this one. Ah, that's true.
They emerged
Strike
from the
impacts
dome encasing
everyone.
Yasolani. We're quite certain of
Ah,
that.
healer strike.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
Sure.
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Mm-hmm. It could be anyone, thank but in area, Jay.
Greetings, everyone.
Oh, well. Speaking of cat boys. Oh no. They're gonna exist in the same place together. Oh no. Hey, and you stole it. Oh no. While I tend to agree, Grim, the way it's definitely gonna go is... Well, okay, so Mitz. I was saying earlier, I have a friend who, greatly lusts after Grahatia and needs him carnally, but their attention has been drawn to the new Catboy of the expansion, the one with green hair and the, you know, almost like the Gunbreaker outfit, since Graha hasn't been around this expansion. But they're not as far as I am, and now both of the Catboys that they want, hentai things going with, are in the same place at the same time. So that was why I said, oh no. Because I'm pretty sure they're gonna see this and they're just gonna immediately just get an anime nosebleed. Immediately. Instantly.
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But
Grim, I
circumstances are
just reading that, I can see in my head the road to El Dorado. Both. Give. It's 100% what it's gonna be. Both. A moment's rest with us around? Never.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most
Neither
pressing
Histola.
matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
I mean, that's my take, yes, but you weren't talking about me. But I agree, yes, you're Stola.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Galul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors.
4K guitar instead. I didn't know that was on the table.
Thanks to Wuklamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
I can't seem to win any of the off-spec gear in dungeons, because, you know, who would have thought people need the gear now. But that axe does drop from the 91 dungeon. Like, Wuklamart's axe does drop. You can get that axe. I saw it, but I didn't win it.
What I heard led me to
I also wasn't
conclude that
tanking
this was
it.
a matter for the students.
Creepiest Stola roll. No, not a good counterpoint now. Nah, I'll take... Still go through Stola. That's why she lost, obviously.
It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you?
Ah, yeah, you guys need to recap. Mm-hmm.
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Taral.
Yeah, a letter and an earring.
A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
Exclusively make Lalafell plushies. Not only that, but when you buy a Lalafell plushie, they actually just ship you a plush potato with, like, generic job gear on it.
The request to investigate the city of gold.
Oh my god, they should make a Lalafell Mr. Potato Head. Holy crap. Why haven't they done this? Square Enix, it would print money.
Indeed.
They make a Sonic the Hedgehog Mr. Potato Head.
Neither Taral nor the city in our
I know, I've seen it firsthand. It's awful. They absolutely do.
Hoping to learn the truth
It
of my
is
grandfather's mission,
absolutely
which he did and
cursed.
saw,
Yeah.
I volunteered to help in the rite of succession.
Ah, you found it before I did. Oh, it's so awful. It's so awful. Oh. It is just the worst. But also, you know. There you go. That's not the exact one I've seen. Oh, no, that's the one. Never mind, I lied. That's the one. Well, yeah, you've never peeled your Sonic the Hedgehog? Come on. Ooh, boy.
At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us,
Fishing.
my grandfather went
Good luck fishing that image out of your brain.
Deep cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Somehow I actually preloaded this with... Oh, you found fish crackers. I actually preloaded it with that exact Sonic the Hedgehog Mr. Potato Head.
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past.
It led to another reflection.
Oh. Well.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
Black and white, is it?
I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jaja. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
No, well, while he talks about it, we'll see it. Black, scarlet, and violet white, yes. Mm-hmm.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
Yeah, I feel like they would have mentioned that. Just, you know, maybe.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islands.
No, Arcane's getting another season.
Even then.
Just depends on the Arcane.
Seven hells! What did you do?
I didn't.
Nothing.
An earthquake?
Yeah, Dalamud is still, you know, chilling up there.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? This is different.
I mean, is it? If a void gate is just a portal to, what, the 13th? This is just a portal to another reflection? So, I mean, it's not a void gate. Just different destination. Ah. A potato emerges. This is the Golden Land. Many potatoes. Baby potato. Oh. Well.
Baby? Now,
A
hold
baby
on.
potato.
Why would you?
Being handed a baby, yeah. Uh-huh. It was obviously Wok Lamont.
Now, what's this?
It's the only logical answer.
What is this? Who are you?
Oh, there we go. Yeah, speaking would only hold them back. It's just a lost baby. It's nothing to cry all over. Well, there we go. Oh, you're right. There's no cat ears. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping.
And for later stealing.
Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
You don't say.
Then the child was...
Well.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
Seems that way.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all.
Also means she's just a smidge over 20? I just assumed she was older. Not like old, but like older.
Whenever I broached the subject, but never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
Do we though? I mean, also they're related.
The forces that assailed
Yeah.
Riolo. You suspect they are somehow connected
Yeah.
to the Golden City?
I mean, to be fair,
Thinking back on it, the
early
sort of thing that
20s
they could have been
is
using
old in a
to
JRPG. When your average world-saving protagonist is 15, 16, early 20s is like, oh, you passed your prime. I mean, they gave Raven crap for an entire game for being old, and he was like 30. So, you know.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also.
Same with Orin. Orin was old man that whole game, and he was like slightly older than Raven. I think Orin was like 35, 36-ish. Could be wrong.
A bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
Yeah, oh, got knocked out, not
When I came
gutted.
to, I found my home turned upside down. with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
That we knew, yeah.
The bandit. You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know no other.
And even if you knew of others, it was definitely him.
The
Like,
thief struck during this ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoranja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
also, we know that time is different between reflections and here. So, yeah. Maybe he was there for years, he thinks, but, you know, a week or whatever hour time. So it was a hyperbolic time chamber, just not how I envisioned it. But it was.
And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home?
Ah,
What's
yeah,
become of it?
I don't know. We should go find out. We actually don't have an answer for that one. Doesn't imply good, though. Yeah. I'm going to try to be nicer to him than pimp ourselves out, but, you know. But also, yes.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
Also, didn't matter what we picked.
You can
Thanks.
say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Yeah, who cares?
As you know, our order has
We ain't afraid of no
ostensibly
domes.
disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
It's because we're working together again.
We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
We're still missing one, even though we know he's around here. Oh, missing a few people, even though we know they're around here.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go.
Alright.
I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
I have to put a stop to Zoranja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you.
She's crit her accounting roll too many times in a
Otherwise,
row.
for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
Protect our nation with my Charlian smarts and this gun I found.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces.
This
while one group ventures into
is
the dome,
my
the other can
boomstick!
start without.
I mean, hey, if it works, it works.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too.
Yeah, we're literally going to your hometown, and you probably want to come
I have
with.
to see what's become of my home.
Yeah.
I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
I mean, he's
You
prepared.
should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
Yeah.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone.
Again, to you, this is a continent-spanning disaster. To us, this is a Tuesday.
The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Alright, well. Tally-ho. Know what I have to do now. Give me a new piece of gear. Ah, soon. See, you're right, the Death Stranding spare boots, they're there. Except they're also now going to be Mad Max spare boots. I know we're in a hurry at all. Before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. Help too. It's an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Viper? Will you handle that, Aaronville, and I will see the provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the resplendent quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alice and I will split the rest of the city between us. Alright, out we go. Thought I could just jump in. Alright, fine. I have been slacking a little bit on the fishing around here. I got a lot of it. I can't do that one. Can't do that one. But I was having problems here. I just cannot catch the last fish there. This fish is a mooch, and it keeps catching this one. And I just cannot seem to catch that one. I've been sat there for like an hour. Probably like 45 minutes. I could look it up. I don't want to. I'll just fish it. It might be weather. But if it's a mooch and weather, for a non, like, homestone fish or anything, like it's not even one of the, like, tomes needed, that would be something. It might just be weather. I might be going in the wrong direction assuming it's a mooch. But I also need slightly better gear. Oh, this is the wrong stuff. Stuff is occasionally, more often than I'd like, snapping off the line. I'll get it. Yeah, I hadn't actually really considered that, so like it very well could be just weather. I haven't really paid attention to the weather I had fished in there either, so I'll have to keep an eye open. But I should have been paying more attention to these. I'm treating it like a side quest stuff, but like, couldn't. I'm getting close. Getting close. Except Western's a bit of a pain in the butt. I don't know how upper and lower are gonna go. And I got the mist done. So it's really just those left. I haven't been focusing on it super hard either. I've been bouncing between so many things. Checking on everyone, are you? City's definitely seen better days. We can only spare so much time for mourning. Okay? Only by looking to the future can we overcome the crisis, and we'll need to do our part. I have no doubt Val Waklamot and Valcona will share similar sentiments in their address. Not even persuaded. Well, then, bye. Then I can take it a day and just go sit down in certain level ranges and just fish forever. I think we probably need to be up there, don't we? Oh. It's going to take this crystal and port me back up. Might have been quicker to do it the other way around, but don't care. Maybe I could have walked it. We're only missing one. Person to be convinced. It's probably not in the back end of this area. I did check over here. Over here. No. Well, I continue to find the wrong path. Do it over here. Doubtful. Yeah, doubtful. Oh, there we go. Found him. Let's go on, leaving a warn. Talk, 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 console. Galul Jaja is slain, and yet Val Waklamot and Val Kona still fight for our nation. For us, very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Cool. Well, I don't need to teleport, but here we go. Whatever it is, I don't have the time. I have to finish repairing this cart. Only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Waklamot and Valcona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. We're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go to hear their address. Need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can. What else is there? Can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. Have to get out of here, find somewhere safe. That Walk the Mont wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. The final fish. Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough on everyone, but Tulial won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn servant to protect Elias, we'll get through together. Yeah, they didn't need convincing. Good for them. Can't leave now. What if the soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looking overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It'll put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. Feel better already, and likely better still once I hear the Dawn Servant has to say. Dawn Servant, yeah, back this way. To the palace. Run all the heck and way in. Oh, I passed it. Whoops. Come back. Let's go. Have a speech. Do the thing. Rally people. Looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alice had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. So, apparently this weekend in, Pittsburgh is Anthrocon, you know, furry convention. Man in custody following sword attack. The man allegedly attacked his friends inside a hotel room at Anthrocon with a sword. So yeah. So that's cool. I've definitely never been to a con where somebody was attacked with a sword. Yep. Yep. Okay, for a second, exercise the news. A lion gentleman flexing and flashing his smile. I always forget about the auto camera. I should turn that on. Yeah. See, the thing is, most conventions are not like that. Apparently, the normally biggest problem this con has is people print out stickers and put them all over the place. And it costs the city a fair amount of money to just take down these stickers. So apparently they gave them a giant, like 10-foot tall pizza box that, with the intention of them covering it with their stickers. Like, cool. That's a creative solution to a problem. I like that. But I didn't know FurryCon and stickers went hand in hand until today. I had no idea. I'll turn on the background. It's starting to get a little darker out. Okay. Yeah, pretty sure Rainforest was a very special case, which is good because nobody needs that. Nobody. My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. Simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see no other way. Once more, Zoral joined his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. Giving a sword to stop them. I mean, Clearly. Don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Viper. Encouragement is not sleep. They are different things. You needn't worry about me either. I cook a catnap. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see a few things first. Let's see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Your father raised them well. That he did. Down we go. Not for nothing. I think his plan kind of is passably working here. I don't think anybody here wants to go to war now. Still a stupid plan. But, you know.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
Dungeon? Cool. Good luck.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Yeah. Yeah.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment we believed he had won.
But the enemy cheated.
But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
I mean, you know, our brother if you were both talking, but still.
Zoralcha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
I mean, I hope you won't have to give your life for it, but...
But those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, I'm gonna fly up there and smack them.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our
The
nation.
only true power.
So please,
No healers.
have
Extra
patience
DPS!
and faith.
It's just 24 Pictomancers. Nah, not monks. Apparently Pictomancers do the real damage now. Everyone else has been replaced. You know. Other classes are crying in the streets. Can't even kill quest mobs. Pictomancers roll up. Like the chads they are. One-shot Bahamut.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we?
You know, I don't know. One of the two.
What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work?
Jeez.
Or will you
Yes.
do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Alright, well. We got the people on our side.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope.
Yeah.
Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
Well, I'm sure he's expecting us to go lose and him to crush us in defeat and then to be like, y'all thought.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you.
Also, yeah, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat.
Uncertain days lie ahead.
Alright, so it's got a long
now,
cooldown heal.
I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials.
What is a trial?
And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Okay, okay. Well, they just have to give warriors a hidden passive where they just get hit harder than other tanks. Listening to Wonk Lamont and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the first. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people at the Crystarium in like manner. And although their deeds the people of Troll 2 will rise to occasion, I can tell this. Boots? Solo Viper runs? Jeez, alright. Alright, boots. I think we're going to be short one die for the head plate. But whatever. Yeah, but I can go buy more Desert Yellow just from any vendor. The Raptor Blue, I have to get on the market board or other places. Yeah. Oh yeah, they continue to be part of the Union Blessings track. Yep. I've got most of them done as I go. I didn't get Texas flying yet, but I got everything else. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I mean, I have to have it unlocked as soon as I can, because how else are you going to get to the next flying zone faster? I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We'll set forth as soon as everyone's ready. I'll inform Wonk Lamont that... There you all are. I think she's been informed. Ah, Lamatique. Yeah, you know. Good reasons as well. We're just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. Leave from the Dawntrail Skygates. Alright, close accepted. Alright, going up.
Fishing!
Means this is probably the quickest way. Alright, good luck fishing. Hope you don't catch trash. Even though, you know, we all have our doubts.
I missed.
Well, it's not trash. Strictly speaking, not anything. Less than trash. Yep, it's nothing. What have I done to this pond? Nothing. You guys just, you know, somebody swoop in and catch a treasure chest. What am I supposed to do now that that's gone? Not me. Here, good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoralja and secure peace for Tuluyo. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Right. Alright. I also have the Sky Trilogy. Well, 2 out of 3 are good. The third one doesn't go on a good sale very often, so I'm going to wait till I finish the other 2. Because the difference between it on full price and it on sale is minimal. The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. By force, like the vessels into Luluiolo. Indeed, and while they haven't taken aggressive action, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Viper and I know a few locals who can help. Let's divide into 2 groups. Oops. Aaronsville, Alice, and the Viper will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. We'd start with Ustatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. Yes, the definitely no corruption. You do. The Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. Now, you know, you snipped some of the corruption away. I'm still listening to Quest. Alright. It's fine, whatever. You can't rush it. Having a game and starting a game, totally two different things. Wildly different things. Especially on Steam. Oh, it's you two, and I'll be Val Walk-Lamont as well. You're Sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in town? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared. They've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we've spread thin and haven't looked into the springs. Looked in on the springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers would seem to be in the vicinity. But if that's true, then the people there are in danger. What about the other townships as well? The rest of you could head to the springs. I'll pay a visit to the other town. I'll accompany Aaronville. See you all in a while. I'll accompany Aaronville. Oh, that's about that. You know, we can just hop over. Walking. Who walks? And all clear this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Where are you? Quest person? Over here. Okay. Paper, you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up in front of the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. Oh, I could hazard a guess. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yoslani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika as well. I was wondering what Ascendian was doing through all this. Apparently, you know, I'm pretty sure he could take out those ships. He could at least get to them. Chemical soldier shows no signs of life. Appears to have been run through with a polearm. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Wawlika and the others are out investigating. They've confirmed that the town is safe. It's after the train had begun its journey back here, the dome appeared. So those who are riding the train are fine. We don't know what's become of those who disembarked in that town. What a mess. Just after we finished fixing the tracks. I'll say Fire Dragon, how's it going? Welcome to Viper Land in the chat. How you doing? You exist? Cool. So, I'm glad. Hope you had a good holiday. Well, it's not spoilers, as I thought. Yeah, see, I've avoided all spoilers, so cool. I'm gonna keep it that way.
It's magic.
Yeah, just gonna keep it that way. It's the always plan. Yes, it would definitely be. Yeah. Oh, I do have chats on. Yeah. I mean, technically I still keep it covered, but like, I really don't have to. I have it so it just shows like recent chat stuff. The only thing I have it show is party chat when I'm in a party. Yeah, no, why would I have it show chat? Why? All it takes is one ass in town to just be like, spoilers for the world. Why would I do that? Why would I let them have that chance? Again, there's nothing to stop people from going into a party in a dungeon and spoiling stuff, but I have to leave party chat on in a dungeon unless I'm going in with trusts. I just have to. You have to be able to chat with the party members. Like, well, forgetfuls happens, but I tend to be preemptive, worried about spoilers. You heard about the Spearman as well? Yeah, again, probably know who. That couldn't be anyone else, correct? What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? No. Oh, well, yes. Talk of how I saved the town's travels fast? Huh. Also, Fire, what's your plan? What did you start as? Not to say that's what you have to stay as, but like, what did you start as? The award-winning Heavensward and Stormblood expansions, letting you play up to level 70 for free. Literally, you can get to the cusp of Shadowbringers for no money. That's still insane to me. It's utter insanity. That is the content I had available to me when I started playing the game. You have all of it for free. Also, that is the mug I'm using. It's the critically acclaimed free trial meme on the mug. It is out of date because it's 60, but who knew they were going to make it different? Old PC exploded, they won't let you transfer free trial to the new system. Oh, boo. Okay. That's possible. No, you can manage with friends. They just have to add you and message you first. You can't do an FC and you can't do banking stuff. So, yeah. I mean, they will give Shadowbringers for free one day. Like, statistically speaking, it makes sense it'll end up free one day. And it'll be phenomenal. And honestly, you can get some of the best content ever for free. You gotta work for it, though. You gotta get there. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. But you come sooner or later? Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the ones keeping the people safe. Thank you. Would be free to. I mean, in theory, if it goes on long enough, yeah. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. For us. But the rumor's true? Galulja is slain? Afraid so. Galulja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my word. We're going to help her, I assume. Yes. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. Paid early access. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve! Hello, yes. I am. Yours is Echo, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. Fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Viper could attest to that. Yeah, sure, okay. Glad to hear it. We'll leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. And he's off. Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Ah, you mean be reckless. Got it. At least he knows better. He's like, yeah, nah, it doesn't matter what I say, you're gonna do it anyway. Alright then, it's time we headed to the station and join the others. Aha, okay, so that is up now. I'll come back here later. We're probably better off just riding there. Well, everything around here just looks so friendly. Don't want to get caught. Maybe I shouldn't have run my bed through a cactus, but you know, whatever. It's fine. Because I also have a cactus here. See? Cactuses everywhere now. Only 2 of them were actually cactuses. Thanks to Justinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Cheloni. Jeez. At Sorrow, we're safe as well. At the very least, there was no sightings of soldiers there. Hey, that's normal Texas stuff. Yeah. It's cool, OVP. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? Composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. Alright. Zappy Zappy Dome Dome. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. How are we supposed to get inside? If Zoralja's army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. Entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of the Dawntrail Railway, which operates the train between Cheloni and Yasoloni. Good luck, Sor. Hope you catch some actual fish. When we went out to recover the train, we got ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. Hey, look! A fish! See? Maybe not an expensive fish, but a fish. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge.
It's magic.
You're telling us part of it is inside and part is outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. Yes, we have fishing upgrades. Yep, it's a channel point thing on a 2-minute cooldown, but otherwise, it's fish. I've added some stuff to it, along with the base stuff in there, and it even, oh, I was going to do the leaderboards. Yeah, it has a leaderboard, so the fish points technically are tracked. So, yeah, powerful. It's good. It's fish. You know what became of the passengers who went to Yasolani? Well, Lamont's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who are headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived there. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Just saying the train can take me right there. Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. Yes, fish. I don't care if we detect it. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zoralja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Thuliolo. Good luck, Ark. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. Right? Real fish. Bold strategy. I like it. Oh, no, you got the worst. Ugh. Ugh, I'm sorry. I can't remove the base items without bulk removing all of them. I can toggle the thing that makes it so only items I add are fishable, but I don't want to do that. So, unfortunately, that means that's still in there. Of course, your plan would be no good if you got down before reaching their base. What you need is something that will get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow, and we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Oh. Alright, exploding train missile. I didn't fill the pond with trash. I did not fill the pond with trash. I just look away for a day or two, I take a day or two off, and I come back, and it's just been trashed to high hell. I mean, only you guys know where the pond is, so I think it's your fault. That's all I'm saying. I leave and I come back. I clean that thing up nicely. I add a few more nice choice fish to it. I come back after a day or two off. I play D&D for a night. I come back and it's just overrun with trash. I don't know. I think you guys just like fishing up trash. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece. Now you want to turn it into a bomb? Train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make.
Fishing!
Alright, good luck, good luck. May you catch big, expensive fish. Or at least actual fish. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line. Oh, a 3-tug! Oh. You got the sneak dance! And a bunch of gold! Congrats! It's beginner's luck, I'm sure. Well, damn. Congratulations. You got the sneak dance. I don't think anyone's pulled that one yet. Yeah, I was like, that's one of our only music sound effects. I was like, that works. That's good. But Chief, we're blowing up the train. Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fail, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. Just have faith and quit your complaining. Load that train with explosives. What if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. I know. That's the whole point of blowing up the train. Yeah. No one's dying in this train. I'll see to it myself. Gifted subs also get a fruit. Technically it's tied to bits too, but we don't really do a lot of bits around here. I don't remember what the bit setting was. I left it at whatever the default was. Channel points. Yeah, it defaulted to 100 bits, so yeah. Pay to win, definitely. Yep. You alright with that? I am. It's not like you guys have been slacking on catching the fish with just channel points. There's no changing your mind, is there? Robin, you have to know the only reason you're in first is because you keep gifting subs to meme account names. Fish. You have paid to win. Good luck, OG. You paid to win, and then told me I sold out.
Here comes the pizza!
Hey, congrats, you got a pizza. Delicious. Yeah, the 10k points was too high. I definitely... Only slightly soggy. I mean, you don't know. Maybe it was freshly thrown in there. It could be only, you know, it could be barely soggy at all. Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown, never fear. Yeah, there's a few things in there that probably are slightly soggy, but don't worry about it, it's fine. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. You lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife besides me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, I haven't heard of that one. Well, at least that'll go down as the legendary train that saved her all. There's that. Then it will, but first we've got work to do, so she'll look the part. Battle PS2 game. Oh, okay, interesting. It's like that Jackbox game. Let's give it general chat. Okay, 1 second. Not done. Oh, interesting. Not quite the art style I expected. Cute though. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. Alright, good luck, fish number 2. Hopefully as awesome as fish number 1. Statistically speaking, a little uncommon, but you know. Ah, less salty is kind of nice. Seems we have a path forward. I believe there's a good time. Well, you caught an actual fish. Oh, 78 gold ain't low either, though. Damn, alright. Hot damn. A fish, yeah. I believe there's a good time for me to return to Tuliolol and inform Kona of the situation. 2 in a row, money makers and a fish. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the Gate of the Golden City. We can identify connection. We may learn something of use in our fight. Ah, yes. You found a way to hack the news system. It's one mystery after the other, after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but we know we can get through this together. You can't beat Mitsor. It's impossible. You just can't. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Wawlika and the engineers. We can't let the sacrifice be for nothing. The economy is in shambles. Oh, those are... I mean... Zenny's fine. I mean, Zenny doesn't mean anything anymore, that's the problem. We can't really do anything. You can gamble it. Well, I have no objections to the plan itself. I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoralja will not strike Tuliolol in retaliation? Consider the possibility, but when my brother told me to come to prove myself, he meant it. Ramen trying to break the system. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolol. Gave him no dissatisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolol in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoralja, at least until Tuliolol has shored up its defenses. Alright, good luck, fish number 3. Right, we'll charge in from the front, keep his eyes on us. During which time, Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolol. We believe this is the best course, and we shall trust your judgment. Wow. I mean, it's not quite a fish, but it is a sea creature. I'll count it as not trash. For sure.
Fish!
Pretty sure that's gotta put you in, like, the top 5, right? Oh, not. There's no S there. Not top 5, but not far off. Yeah. There you go. Number 7. If you believe this is the best course, trust your judgment. The category is crabs. Is in what? What do you mean? Am I afraid of them? No. Crustaceans and mollusks are definitely different. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. No, crustaceans and mollusks are not the same thing. I got no beef with them. Oh hey, I got some cash money. Hell yeah. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Of course, if Ramen had gambled at all, they'd be very poor right now. Alright, let's go a long distance over here. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. What can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a fellow who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications on the train? Of course. What sort of craftsman do you have in mind? Let's see now. High stakes gambling. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from the enemy attacks. Even with all you aboard to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons. I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? You gonna ask the fellow with a fetish for formality? Huh, you mean Wukubu? Well, he has his quirks. There's no questioning his carpentry. Master Carpenter from Okuhanu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. But we need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. Got a lot of equipment that needs moving, heavy equipment. Don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. I mean, a giant? A literal giant? Zuma word would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakoi, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yakoi? I'll be damned. Well, we'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Ballistas on the train. Big ones. Train ballistas. Ballistas, eh? Well, they'd be powerful. It seems to me it would take too long to reload between shots. If there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, like a gun or something, that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I could be of assistance. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adapted to your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know the design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skillsmiths. 5 key? Ah, yes. Reload. Or, if you really want to flex, an Alt F5. Now that sounds like something the Fonjian team can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metals as long as it's highly conductive to aether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I should get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, let's go up the smiths. In the meantime, can you deal with the materials? Senza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now, let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Alright. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try to enlist some more help from among our friends back in Dawntrail. I'll leave the material in your care. I think I saw Shenzo over in the southeast. Yep. Give me 1 second. I'm feeling really hungry, but I don't want to go like... trying to decide whether I want to heat something up real quick and eat real fast, or just grab a snack. But we are 2.5 hours in. We're not 3 hours in, but we are at the 2.5 mark. So I might just heat up something real fast. And level another 1.5 levels. Cool! Ochi's convinced me. I'll be back in a minute.
Fishy!
There you go. That's the right call then. Oh, first I want to see what our catch is up.
Tell me for whom.
Not left yet, Ramen. Still here.
And do you believe in Eorzea?
Wow, we've got fairly decent luck on actual fish tonight.
Its city-states
You know what? Hold on.
on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies.
There you go.
To believe
Cool,
in
perfect.
Eorzea is
Back
to
in the field.
believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead. Though your comrades only rarely respond in kind, which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one, except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the impotent ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me!
Okay. It's magic. Arrivederci!
NANI?!
There are big titties sitting behind the desk.
Taru?
Objection!
Barrel.
Huh? Some serious hunkers.
そのまま僕に突き刺して、君のエクスカリバー。
Objection!
Moe Moe Kyun.
My friends abandoned me. Oh, over 500 quotes? Yeah, we're over 1,100 now. Yeah, no, we have a lot of quotes now. Rich Potato and the Mike Snake. This was custom made by Calico. This was handmade. Who is, by the way, outside the store right now working on a Kuyaku cosplay. It's coming along wonderfully. The Mike Snake is 10 out of 10. Also, fun thing, this shirt was not custom made. It's a yellow snake around what looks to be a Dragon Ball and it says Hunter underneath. They found this at Goodwill. This was not custom made. This was not made for me by them. They found this already made. Somehow. I don't understand how. Pure magic. But yeah. Also, I think I found out why I was so hungry. They were just finishing. Their dinner was just starting too, so I must have like smelled the food smell coming under the door. And that must have made my stomach go, but food though? Oh, hold on, let me turn off the 5-minute making food. I've never left that up for too long. Yep, thank you. Yeah, I tend to do that sometimes. I still need to eat the noodles, but I need to let them cool down a minute first. I fixed it. Oh, no, I didn't. Do you know why? My chat, I know, it's fine. It's better now. It's better. It's better. It's better. We're censored again. Twitch admins didn't notice. Nobody rat me out. It's fine. Okay. This is gonna sound stupid, but the reason that happens, you know what? I'm gonna prove my point here. The reason that happens is because even if you click something else is viewable or not, it keeps highlighting the last one you clicked on, not the visible one. So unless I click on BRB, if I just toggle it, no, Twitch is not banning people from the chat. I honestly don't really know why every Final Fantasy person covers their chat, but it's just what people do, so I'm just like, fine, I'll do it. I guess it's just to make sure that nobody says something in-game that would get you banned, because it's technically showing up on your screen, I guess. I don't know. That's the best assumption I have. I don't actually know. Yeah, I imagine it's an in-case. Subway Surfers there probably could. I don't want to. It would probably work. I don't want to. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see there. What can I do for you? Why would viewers be retained more from a, like, GIF loop? Open up harassment? Yeah, I suppose. Oh, speaking of WoW, I have to see if this is true. I was just told something. Hold on a second. Holy crap, it's real. I gotta see if there's a video for this. Hold on. Hold on. So, apparently, World of Warcraft now has an arachnophobia filter. And Afro got a YouTube ad for it. Let's have a look at the trailer. See, the problem is, I'm just gonna find, this is just some random person's video on it. It changes them to crabs! It changes all of the spiders in the game into crabs!
Ah!
And it's real! It's real! Fair cannon's interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductor metal, so I'll take care of it. I mean, I could just not turn on arachnophobia mode, but also I wasn't going to play WoW for other reasons, so it's fine. Yeah, I saw this. I had before I knew what the Echo was, I had an Echo foresight of this, and I knew it was coming, so I quit. Not sure about the fire crystals, though. It might be best if you spoke directly with the miner. Can I leave that to you? It's just, I can't believe arachnophobia mode is all crabs. Great. You're friends with Latte, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Ooh. Wow, we've got a shockingly good rate tonight of actual fish. Look at that. At this rate, you will break into the top 5. Alright, hello friend. Oh, Viper, what brings you around these parts? Purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Yeah. I mean, the other good uses for channel points are generally murdering me? I feel like those are the big two, is fish and murder. But fish gets you fish, and is fishing, and gets you points on the leaderboard. So, you know, that. They say that at some point... Oh, true. Art is a fun one, too. It doesn't come up very often, but it's fun when it happens. I do need to set up an art stream. Maybe when Dawntrail winds down a smidge more, it will get a... True, if only you could beat them. We'll get an art stream going on. Either a Bob Ross one or a, like, take request one, because we've done the Bob Ross a few times, and I do like it. But I think that one, like, request MS Paint stream was fun, too. What do we get from that? We got Compliance, we got Tizo, we got the Galactopus. I don't remember what else we... Oh, was that also the one where we got the Hello Kitty Master Chief in Doom? Like, Hello Kitty Doom guy? Was that... I think that was one of the art streams and not at Redeem. Artist badge... it doesn't. But it ties people to a emote. So, like, the artist badge is when people, like, when you give artist credit for an emote to someone. I don't know if there's another way to get it. My memory is trash. I know you've done some. I think the only one that maybe... I don't remember who did. I think the only one that's unaccounted for... I don't remember who did Viper of Love. I don't remember if that was Mitz, Ramen, or you. You've definitely done some, but the rest of them, I believe, are, for the moment, Discord. Like, I know you did the Snake in a Box. Adorable. What's the other one? I know you had at least one other one in the Discord. I should have the file for it. Oh, the pirate ship ones. Yeah. Yeah, the dual boat ones. Yes. Which we don't have here, but are great emotes. See, that's why I need more emote slots. Check that in a second. We want desktop. Streaming. Art. Full size is only so big, but I put it in the general for you. That's the full size of it. But it's the biggest one I have, at least. I think. Okay. Yeah, I definitely have the Viper Ahita. It was, okay. Then I will... I don't remember how to do it off the top of my head, but I will get that set up for you. Okay. I gotta really quick scarf down these noodles and then continue warrioring of lighting.
Nani!
There you go. I knew that one I was unsure of. Sometimes I forget that's one of the oof ones. Oof is big enough that there are ones I forget of. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything more powerful in Oof right now than the butthole. But the drowning Ocarine, to me, is a close second. In terms of just power.
Wow!
Yeah.
I know it works because I've gotten it to come up before. Oof is just big. Forget that we have Mario in there too. Now the movie is like out. I could probably get a higher volume version of that.
Oh!
Ice water, always smart, especially hot days.
ありありありありありベテルチ
But then I'll be done eating and actually going back to the game.
Wow.
Come on, let me show you how it's done.
Wow.
Would have been great if it worked, wouldn't it?
そのまま僕に突き刺して、君のエクスカリバー。
Ah, yes, Excalibur. Yeah, the same.
変態は黙っていろ。
てってれー、ダルくんです。
Same one.
萌え萌えキュン。
萌え萌えキュン。
Also a very good one.
萌え萌えキュン。
I think we hit all but one of the Moe Moe Kyuns.
萌え萌えキュン。
No, we're still missing one, but I think we hit almost all of them.
おお。
ハレルヤ
Forget that one's in there too.
変態は黙っていろ。
That's the last one. There you go.
変態は黙っていろ。
Moe Moe Kyun, but with feeling.
萌え萌えキュン。
Okay.
萌え萌えキュン。
にゃ。
Okay, just go to emotes for this.
変態は黙っていろ。ギャフン。
何？
何？
おお。
Alright. I added Fire Dragon to the emote attribution. Has to review this. Okay, so they'll have to do something on their end for it. But cool.
変態は
I'd
黙
forget
っ
if I
ていろ。
didn't. And I didn't want to forget. That's important. Ah, I knew we'd get another one. Cool. Now, remember? Cerulinalis. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Annulus. Nothing you can't handle it. I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Aragorn thinks so highly of you. Nah, we're never gonna find it. There is no butthole, only Moe Moe Kyun. May as well just take this quest so we can get flying going. Not even gonna read through it, it's fine. Something I do plan on doing, once we're, you know, a little further caught up in story, I do plan on continuing the Corn series of quests. But right now, story is more important. But I do plan on hitting the Corn. So. It will happen. I don't know. I mean, I know the butthole exists because it's procced like once. So. Yes, sometimes you just have to behold corn, you know, it's normal. Yeah, Child had a lot. Oh, Fire Dragon, I set you up as the attributor to that emote. There's something you have to do on your end, I'm not sure what, but it should have either like messaged you or emailed you or something. And once you do the thing, there you go. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. I think it's due to the Swirlium, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger, dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watching you by to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Also, I'm not going to fill it right now, but apparently I have 2 open slots for regular emotes. Need for animated, but I don't really know what to do with animated emotes right now. But 2 open regular slots, I can put something there. I'll do that after stream. We have so many to choose from. It's a matter of picking what goes there. I didn't know I had those, so, you know. Cool. Something will go there. Tier 1 specifically, I believe. Yeah, Tier 1 standard emotes. I'm using 10 out of 12, so you see no signs of prey. Perhaps you'll have better luck to the south. Ooh, the south. I definitely have to go around to every place and get those mount speed increases too. Okay, now what? As long as you accept it, then all you should do is be able to, like, it should be on your badge list. However you go to, like, change your badges, it should be there. Hey, everybody gets money! Look at that! You love to see it. It's easy. Oh, hello, Fred. Badges, sometimes it takes a minute to, like, refresh. You did. Okay, this one over here real quick. No, I said mount. Hello, friend. Give me ether, please. I didn't actually check with the, okay. That's selling retail games in Japan. Rebirth makes a lot of sense. Wonder kind of surprises me. Honestly, a lot of the rest of it surprises me. Why is Super Mario Kart 8 Deluxe still in the top 5 best-selling retail games in Japan? It's gotta... Like, why? Why? It might take a minute to update or so. Oh, finally, don't know how good it is to see a friendly face. Like, I can check and make sure the emotes... it still says pending, so maybe there's still something you gotta do. To manage emote attribution, the emote manager... Roles manager... Okay. There we go. I also had to tag you as an artist, which I did. I forgot to do that on my end. I've only done this like twice, so like, yeah. So it is definitely tagged on my end. Artificial one. Yeah. I like Mario Kart is fun, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's a bad game, but it is also not a new game. and should not be in the top 5 best-selling games. There you go. Of 2024 with so many good games out. Like, that hurts me. Again, not poo-pooing on Mario Kart 8 at all. It's a very fun game, but like, it's ahead of Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Jeez, why is Animal Crossing New Horizons still that high up? It's ahead of Shiren the Wanderer. I'm glad it's even on there, though. Fair. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Jeez, so many of these games. The list is like mostly Switch games. I guess those are just the ones people buy. You know, that's fine. It hurts me to see. It hurts me to see Animal Crossing New Horizons sell more this year than Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. That actually pains me. That hurts for real. Like, that actually sucks. I'm sorry. And New Horizons was fine. Again, a fun game. A game I played a bunch of, and I have friends who still play a bunch of it. But, like... Yeah, also Animal Crossing... Sorry, Infinite Wealth has Animal Crossing inside it. Whatever, this is side quest stuff, I can skip this. Well, whatever. It's a shame to not see Unicorn Overload anywhere in that top 15. It's a shame to not see... I mean, Shin Megami Tensei just came out, I guess, but like, to me, that's a big deal. No, whatever. I'm glad Nintendo's doing well, but sometimes I forget how well. Amazing, you dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenzo. I'll see that he gets it. Excuse me. Clear fire crystal. You can cutscenes, death penalty. I've not played RimWorld, no. I have heard the name for sure. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? Heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. Though he'd grumble, if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Darrenville. Anyway, I best be on my way. And you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Walk Lamont heading to the station. Yeah, I've heard the name pop up enough. I think all of my knowledge of it is like 1 or 2 short videos from Doug of him doing like challenges and everyone dies. That's all of my knowledge of it, seeing it. Play fair. Oh, at last. For a moment there, I didn't think I'd ever see the old place again. Oh, wait, this is side content. Cool, bye. Thanks. Thanks for the aether current. Seeing how. Yeah, play for tickets. Yeah, you got 2 apparently. Ah, well that's more of a problem. You do have the tickets, but $50 on sale is a little steep. So, there might be better targets for the tickets. Yeah, no, understandable. Senso told me you got the crystals from. Good work. Just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in moments who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment, and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Arabelle. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Alright, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. 50 on sale with 1 deal. Jeez. Alright, I mean, I'm sure the game's good. I'm sure it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth... I think I'm good on the over $100 games right now. I think I'm alright. Thank you for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuludiola, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valkona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Yeah, I would have hoped for the same. Peace will be restored, then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home. We'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gurfulver does the same at the capital. Truly grateful. Of course, yeah. All of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's go to it, my friends. Off she goes. Yes, let's get to it. It's a very musical, turning a train into a bomb music. Fantasy 7? Oh, we overloading a train. We're gonna turn it into a railway missile. Yeah, getting flying is pretty important for hunt trains. Yeah, you know. They've got future tech, we've got train bombs. I'm sure it about evens out. Oh, we also have cannons on the train now, too. Very important. Alright, everyone, that'll do it. Done your part, leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and have yourself a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. You're here. We love Troll, and we love you, Val Lamont. Some of them are named NPCs. Plenty of them are just random people. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This is a promise. I'd argue most of them are named. Yeah, no, most. 80%? Maybe more? It's been a journey. I forget what they call them. The Hanu Hanu? They are bird people. They all of their stuff is reeds. They eat reeds, they grow reeds, they build with reeds, they have reed harvest ceremonies. It's all reeds all the way down. Also, they have a fun dance. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. The fight with reeds? And I don't do a ton of fighting. Everyone is named Reed. Go rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Ta-da! Alright, so now... Whee! I can fly! Which is going to be good, because I don't know where the fudge of the water is in this stupid zone. I have found one water in this zone. It says there's 3 more. It also says there's... Oh yeah, I went under the water, okay. So I'm going to have to fly and find that. But we should do story first. For now. For now. From here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. Is this several scenes will play in sequence? No? Alright, screw it. Let's find a fishing spot. Like, I know the lake. I'd like to see if I can find another one, ideally. Some of the cerulean things look fishable, but they're not. Here's all the water. It could theoretically be over here. Yeah, you know, you've never gone flying while taking a nap? Thought it's something people just do. Yeah, it's one of the few mounts I've actually crafted myself. Why is there no fishing spots here? Texas sucks. Yeah, this is basically Texas. It's the Wild West area. See, like, that's a cerulean deposit. And it sure looks fishable, right? Last time I tried it didn't let me. But this lights up. Yeah, you do not sense any fish here. But like that lights up. That is telling me that it's castable, but then it's not. So I don't know. I think it's all a lie. A cave would make a lot of sense, but I'm not going to go looking through every cave right now. Like, I guess it could be in there. I don't remember it in there. I went in there. I would have noticed. It's another cerulean deposit. I hate the cerulean deposits because they look fishable. That looks like it should be water. Okay, no, it looks like I should be stuck, but... That's any fish here. The window randomly move around? Full window. Oh, that's me moving it. I'm clicking and dragging. Yeah, there's still some undiscovered. Like, I guess probably down here that is water, maybe. The whole stream? If it is, it's not doing it on my end. That's a weird one. I got no answer for that one. Fish off the edge, maybe? Okay, well that counts. Cool. We take those. That's water, right? Well, hopefully we catch something. I mean, under the clouds, we've got a long fishing line. Don't worry about it. Oh, is this cloud fishing? I still haven't found an aquarium fish in the expansion. So, I'm hoping to find some. I'll do 3 more casts, because it took us a while to get here, we may as well fish it a bit. Yeah, I hit max level fisher before I hit max level battle class in every expansion. It's my job, it's what I do. Vagrant cascade. What the pants is that? Cone-shaped tourniquet colonies rolls with... Oh, okay. That is based on a real thing. It's colonies of these tiny, like, organisms that tend to, like, form giant ocean tubes. That's a real thing. Snafish One Piece? Have not seen One Piece, so... But yeah, fishing is a lot of fun, as long as you're not a perfectionist. If you're a perfectionist and you're trying to catch every fish, you might have a bad time, because some fish are evil. But if you just like casting the rod, it's a blast. It's super fun. I love it to bits.
Fishing!
Hell yeah, fishing while fishing. Fishingception. Excuse me. Good luck, good luck. More mussels, alright. Less gold, but, you know, still not trash. Well, that's kind of how many I did. I'm going to do one more. Okay. Oh, winged scorpion. Okay. Type of carnivorous flying shrimp, native to the waterfalls of Zorga. It's a carnivorous flying shrimp with scorpion claws and a scorpion tail. That's a scorpion with wings, not a carnivorous shrimp. But also, okay, sure. Sure. Repeat. Oh well. We return to Vipers. We return. I still think this is the closest one. Shrimps are basically scorpions of the sea. Yeah, scorpions are the shrimps of the land. It all checks out. Totally. Perfectly logical. Oh, I like this one because I can lay an egg. There you go. And there's bunnies. Good mount. These are the shrimps of the sky? Yeah, that sounds about right. Wait for the engine workers to finish working on the train? Yes. Yes, once you have more than one mount, you can just drag it. Oh, even once you have one mount, you can drag a button from your mount list that just you can click and it picks a random one. You can have it pick from just your favorites if you want it to pick from a smaller subsection. I just leave it on full random. I have one or two set aside for special cases, like the motorcycle goes quicker, the car can hold multiple people, same with the space whale. But most of the time I just want to go somewhere.
Cannot afford a test run.
Yeah, no, we can't test
It's fine.
the missile.
We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft.
I hope this is going to be a dungeon.
I'm sure
A train
everything will
fight
go to
dungeon.
plan. With all the hard work everyone's
If not, I
put in,
assume
it
getting
couldn't
there,
be
once we punch a
otherwise.
hole in it, we might punch a hole into the dungeon. Either or would make sense. Or they might do them both. Ghost Train? Funny you should mention that. You can't suplex it, but you can fight the Ghost Train as one of the raids in this game. Even on the free trial. Because the free trial covers Omega now, so it's a long ways into the game. But you can fight that. You can fight Kefka. You can fight, what else can you fight? Well, some other people from, like, you fight Chaos, you fight Diablos, like, you fight a bunch of people in the Omega raids. X-Death, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. The Omega raids are good. All the raids are good. But, Omega, yeah.
Yep.
You can't suplex the train, but you can use the train to flash ghosts. Delete your old free trial account somehow. I don't know. I do not have an answer for that. I don't even have a guess. Well, PS5 and PC are different. So you can always just start one on your PSN account. I think. Let me log in. Pants.
I also
don't know.
outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to
I
contend
do not
with
know.
enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
Oh yeah, no, the game. Well, the game is big in general because it's an MMO, and it also just got a slight graphical. Who knows?
Say we did a damn good job.
Yeah, it's big. Because even the free trial is really just the full game. Like, yeah, we'll go with that one.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
Yeah, for sure.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yeah.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
Okay. Are we gonna have a turret section? Tunnel's not too far away, though.
In that case, I will conceal
Oh,
the train
well,
with
there's
a
that
spell
too.
once everyone is on board.
That would also be fun. Have multiple characters? I do not. I have one character because two reasons. One, your one character can play all the jobs, so why not? And two, it's a lower monthly subscription if you limit yourself to one character per realm. And I have never felt an urge to have a second character, and if I did, I could put them on another server. Now that you can transfer servers, it would be nothing. I save like $2 a month by only having one character. But you are not locked to jobs on a character. So like once you get past like level 10 or something, you can freely swap anytime out of combat. You can learn every job, all the jobs. I got every job to 80. I did not get them all to 90. I might try getting them all to 100. We'll see.
We've done all we
Yes, the game is very much designed that you can do everything on one character.
I won't let you down.
Alright, well, getting on to the explosive train seems a choice, but you know. Stuff on the screen, website, I would download the game, and you should, in theory, but again, I'm not really sure how, but in theory. They do give you 2 free Fantasias, depending on how far you go. Hell yeah, train time. Yeah, no kidding.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
Here we go.
It's almost like they don't want us to blow up the whole orb. That's not fair. Why do you have gun? Notice, yeah. Well crafted. That's probably suboptimal. Yeah. It'll be fine. Oh, jeez. Well, you know, that's a little less explosive for us, but we'll be fine. The warrior blade on a mounted cannon is great, though. That look, though. She's smacking the bullets away from the crystals with an axe. Oh man. That is powerful. That is powerful. Well, they still got one, but I think we're pretty close anyway. Well, good luck. Absolute peak warrior, yes. Ah! May have made a hole in the defenses. Little one. Okay, so then I guess that's got to be the upcoming dungeon, I assume.
That was too close.
Glad they all know how to tuck and roll.
Still alive, Aaronville?
Mostly.
Mostly is pretty good. Well, Cat Hoodie, yes. They are a important story character. But also, yes, they are. No, we already ended MSQ. MSQ ended when she became Dawn Servant. This is all New Game Plus stuff. This is all just, post-game. MSQ's over.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
You see, Ramen understands. Fisher hit 100, MSQ ended. Yeah, everything else is the side quest once you're max level Fisher. Yep, there we go. So, Ochi, did you make it? Yeah, minor distractions from fishing. At most. A little bit of ways, yeah. Do you want to come through monking it up? Do you want to... I could also always go through as a trust. It's always a way to. Yeah, that is super weird that it just slides over to the side. Definitely never heard of that happening. It's very weird. No, I don't have that much. Alright. One too many 69s. Nope, don't have that much either. Alright, screw it. I don't care. Alright, cool. Good luck on the dungeon. Party of NPCs. Yeah, there you go. That looks good. Level 645, we're above that, good. Oh, yeah. You can support? Okay, fine. I'll one-up Soar. How dare you, Ramen? How dare you? Alright. Squadding up. Man. Stoken don't miss. I was really enjoying what little fishing I did in this zone. Just for the chill guitar strumming. Good tunes. Ooh. I'm sorry. The bot giveth, the bot taketh away. Unfortunately, it does a little more taketh in.
It's completely
generally
useless.
speaking.
Allow me.
I still want to level Pictomancer just because the abilities look really cool. Wouldn't be surprised if people complaining that it's damage nerf, but also fine, as long as the abilities still look cool. Yeah. Full sending is basically begging the bot to take you out. We've all done it. We've all been like, I won't lose this time. And then, you know, every time. Oop, this way. That's true. You do have the legacy to prove it. This is factual. It remembers its kinder, gentler days, and it hates them, yes. No, sometimes it happens. Sometimes Jesus swats you. You just have to live the rest of your life knowing that that happened. Ah, yes. Tentacle monsters abound. The bot's like, no. Quote 42 didn't happen. Oh, we have a boss. Okay. No, not yet. Okay. Oh, you're just gonna take that hit? Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, I don't remember whereabouts, but yes, the Viperland lore is definitely in there. Yeah, those are the really early ones. From before we even really had a bot, and I just was making a list before it was automated. The old times. There's no negative one. That could be tricky. That is still so accurate. The amount of times it's been sorry, OG. Whenever things go wrong. Ooh, that does look tasty. Very nice. Hell yeah, Soakin'. Soakin' with some tasty foods. It started with Galeria, but it definitely has continued to other games. Oh, God Hand. A game I should one day actually try to beat. Game's hard as nails. Fantastic, 10 out of 10 game, hard as nails. I'm pretty sure the Elden Ring DLC 2 Hard Squad would not last 2 levels in God Hand. Naked tanking is the best. The enemy doesn't want to touch you. The API error. Even here 2012. And every year since, yeah. Oh, that was the worst optimum ever got. Short of, you know, just turning off. Honestly, turning off would have been preferable to that garbage. That was so bad. But look how far we've come in Yakuza. We've made it so far. We got a Tron Cyclist as our first boss. Not sure what he's gonna do. I'm assuming that's a raid wide though. It's always a raid wide first. This is just a Tron bike. Oh crap. Yeah, I see. Okay. I do like the party chatter in Trust. I missed that. Then actually like, was that a blade? Oh, hello. Crap. Oh, there's one Vuln stack. I'll be fine. Oh. Hello. If you could not do that, that would be awesome.
Yahoo!
Yeah, it's inside again. Bean.
My flesh is less evil, and I
They're-
become even more powerful.
They're in there somewhere. I know for sure. They've come up before. This guy is 7 is just... Whoops. Hey, Mako, how's it going? Welcome to Pipeline in the chat. There is, yeah. It's missing the most recent, like, 1 or 2, generally speaking. Maybe 5, but it'll definitely have the vast majority. I haven't synced it in a few days, so... I'm gonna blame it on me looking at chat too much. Ah, Valhalla. I'm still surprised it's getting a figure for a very much like not animated visual novel. It's pretty dope. It got a Nendo, to be fair, so it's not like it's unheard of or anything. I might nab the pop-up crate. We'll see. I might. It is nifty. Should probably pay a little more attention to what I'm doing. Stuff I don't from over here. So that's what killed me last time. We didn't die to it this time. Yay. That's where stand. Easy. He's almost dead. Crap. Damn it! That's the one that gets me every time. I joined the boss fight though, and that's what matters. Ooh. I'm good at video games. It's fine. It's only the one thing that keeps killing me, so I just need to pay attention to that and not die to that. But for some reason I see that, like, lead up and I'm like, yeah, I got time to check chat right now. Makes perfect sense. You died in it too? Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't even check. Oh, my durability's fine. I wish I could say that was the first time I died to it. That would make me feel a little better. It's fine. Don't worry. It's only the first boss of the dungeon. Oh boy. Hell yeah. Easy peasy. Boss is getting in our way. I'm still okay, cool. Was paying attention that time, but they moved to my spot. So if I had died, I was gonna blame Walk Lamar. You know what? Before I die, screw this guy. Take that. Okay. 20% HP remaining. Easy peasy. Inside or out? Inside. These are NPCs, yep. They give you that option, and sometimes it's fun to do. I like seeing how the NPCs react to stuff. But there are pros and cons. There's no waiting time if you DPS, which is nice. But if you die, it's over. Whereas, like, in a regular party, somebody could resurrect you, or, you know, if the tank's got 5 HP left, maybe he wins, who knows? You get to keep all the drop, but half the items drop. Where there would normally be 2 drops, there's 1. So, pros and cons. And it's slower. Yes, they do not know how to do maximum DPS. At all. Ooh. Oh, I saw Ochi post this. The healing mask. Like, that's dope as hell. That is dope healing here. As DPS, trust can be useful. It's also really useful if you want to learn the dungeon, but you don't want other people to suffer through you learning it. I usually don't care, but I like to run it through with the NPCs once, because sometimes they have special reactions and stuff. Yeah, they've really expanded it to most of the dungeons. It's definitely slow. Cutting out the wait time can be nice. I just like doing it once with the NPCs. Like, seeing how all the NPCs handled the dungeon where the boss makes you do the tightrope walking, that was good. That was really good. Diet? Ooh, okay. The NPCs will not die unless you do a mechanic that kills them. So, like, if look, the mechanic we had where we each had a circle around us and we were supposed to spread apart, if I stood on top of an NPC enough times, they might be able to die. But it's realistically going to be you that dies. Realistically, it's going to be you. as you saw from me doing it. Good to know it's not a forced wipe if they do, though, Mako. Thank you. I wasn't sure enough about that. 20 CC, can you show us that? 20 bird wyvern gems first. That's Monster Hunter. 100% that's Monster Hunter. Yo. I had to look for loot chest around too. I don't know what that. I don't think there's ever a loot chest before the first boss, but usually after the first boss they start showing up. Ring of Aiming, probably not going to help me much. Never mind, I stand very corrected. After this combat, I will swap on the Ring of Aiming. It's not terrible. I could see people having fun with it. I know Birdie plays it and has a good time. Mitz played it for a bit and had a good time. For me, it just takes a little too much thought and effort for a game that's supposed to be played while you're walking around, so I always have to stop and focus on it. And it's just, this coming from a Monster Hunter player, it's very grindy, and the here's where you insert credit card is a little noticeable. I got hard-walled by... originally it was Palumu. I made it past Palumu. I made it past Legiana. I made it past Rathian. I think I was on Rathalos. I think I just couldn't beat Rathalos. I just didn't have the gear for it. Trying to upgrade the gear is difficult because mobile game. Yeah, like, it seems a good chill game. But for me, if I'm going to play a chill game walking around, I'm probably going to play Pokemon Go because I'm just more indebted to that one. There's more of a sunk cost. And it's so much easier to catch a Pokemon while still walking than it is to fight a monster while still walking. Like, I gotta stop that nonsense. I can't keep fighting. I gotta pull over, get things done. I mean, Pokemon Go is my go-to mobile game. It's got its problems too, but they happen to hit it mostly right early on. It still wants you to pay money. You're never going to have a good team unless you do raids, and you're never going to do raids consecutively without paying money for raid passes. You're never going to have the newest, shiniest legendaries unless you're doing raids. That's how it is. But the casual mode is still fine too. That's generally how I play it. Yeah, that's the other way they get you. Space. There's always a way. Usually like 5 or 6 ways, actually. Why keep it to one way? Oh, insufficient armory chest space. Okay. Can I not open my armory chest here? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, we have capacity for some items. That can go away. That can go away. Cool. That frees up a little bit of space. There we go. Cool. We're up to 662. Hell yeah. Turn for you? Maybe. We'll see. The gear does look sick, but I might just keep going for now and then run it in my off time for like drops and glam. Can't pick up anything. Jeez, yeah, that stinks. Oh yeah, they limit your Pokemon storage, they limit your bag storage. It's all, every mobile game is just how can we get the most money out of them while not making it super obvious unless we're Blizzard Entertainment. In which case we don't care. Hee hee, Diablo Immortal made millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of real world dollars. Because. Yeah. Usually I'll end up dropping berries to pick up more balls. But yeah, it's that or pay money. Don't worry, you'll run out of space Oh, Wild's gonna be great. And don't worry, you'll run out of space in Monster Hunter now, too. There's only so much space you can hold onto monster bits. It's finite. You can pay to expand it. Don't worry. Oh, earrings vaning. "666, hey! We've hit Satanic item level. Just in time for the boss." Yeah, crossplay. I mean, a PS5 is still pretty good anyway. I'm gonna get mine on PS5 for them trophies. But yeah, crossplay. Crossplay is what they needed, and crossplay is what they got. I still hardly believe it. Like, my gut still tells me it doesn't have crossplay, but it does. I was so skeptical, and I was so wrong, and I'm so glad to be wrong. Oh, hello. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Aha. Okay, okay. Oh, that's gonna hurt, ain't it? Yep. Crap. Now would have been a good time for a sprint, probably. We're alive, though. Uh-oh. Motion-sensitive bomb has been affixed to you, so I should not move. I was over that. Yeah, alright. Oh, hello. That's so many guns. So many guns. Oh, hello there. Yes, I'd very much like to not take too much damage from that. I'd also like my 2 bone stacks to go away before I explode. Thank you. Fight. Yeah. It's also from Diablos in Bosha, and it gets me killed there too. It's just one of those mechanics that I've never really perfected, and it gets me killed a lot. Ah! So I need to find the right spot at the right time. I get the concept. I get what they want from me, but I'm bad at doing it. You wouldn't box me in a corner, would you? You would definitely box me in a corner. Oh, hello. Yep. I am not doing maximum DPS here, I assure you. But he's also almost dead. Cool. Hey, ding 99? Cool. Synced, but whatever. Yeah. It's definitely one I've seen before, but suck at dealing with. I'm glad I'm not the only one gets hit by it though. Ah, birds. It makes sense. That's going to be the one that's going to be an issue. They know. Look at the pending in here. Okay. Alright, this looks decent. Looks like fending is like what the automatons are generally wearing, I guess. Transfer to full game. If you have the if you transfer to the full game, once you're in the full game, you have to start paying. Stay in the free trial. The free trial is a huge amount of the game. It is, no lie, hundreds of hours of content. So just don't swap to normal. Keep on the free trial until you run out of stuff, or until you feel like, you know, paying. But like I would try to do as much on the free trial as you can. Yeah, and you got base game and 2 big expansions, so you got a meaty amount of content. And you get to even do Ghost Train. That's part of the thing now. There's Omega's Stormblood, and Stormblood is just all in there. You can shoot me, but I'm getting my loot. Falcomot definitely took that straight to the noggin. Still, it makes sense why they put it up to Stormblood, but that's just, it's so much, it's insane. Yeah, I've only ever played on PC, so it's the only way I know. I'm pretty sure there's guides out there for it. Unfortunately, the website is not the most intuitive thing for the free trial, and that is unfortunately a known issue. Where is he doing? Yeah, you know. It's like Red Mage Healer. It checks out. I vaguely remember stances. When I started, I had to worry about Cleric stance. That happened. I mean, in theory, they're different accounts unless you link them together. Like, maybe you need a different email for it or something, but... like, unless it's on the same email, I can't see why they would try to force link it together. Shimmies them all away. Stop that. There are definitely some old class mechanics I understand why people miss. I don't really miss stance swapping. I don't think that really added a tremendous amount to the game. I didn't hate it when it was there, but I don't miss it now that it's not. Yeah, I also don't miss TP. And I can stay dead. No problems with that. It didn't even affect me at the time, but like, yeah. That would be interesting. A way to like turn back the clock. Alright, so we got up to the boss. The final boss. Such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Oh no. Oh, thought that was somebody else. Xander the Snake Skinner, no! No, how dare you? Oh, it's personal now. Oh, I'm taking you down personally. I gotta be hydrated for this bitch. It's not, but like... Oh. Alright. Not even waiting for the tank. Nah, we go. No, I will not be on my knees, thank you. Oh, that lingers. Cool. Noted. Ah. That's how we do it. I'll spread, I can do spread. That's gotta have another phase. That was way too easy. There's no way that's all his HP. That's just not possible. Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah. What? You can't be a snake skinner and call him the soul of the serpent. That's cheating. That's cheating. Absolutely. Alright, well. Thankfully, this snake is going to skin you back. So it's fine. I don't like that. Okay, okay. Okay, kept this, shockingly. Oh crap. Damn it! I got hit by elbows! Damn it! Stop with the elbows! I didn't focus the second form, we're gonna blame that. Goddamn elbows. Don't allow me. Let's do this. I'm so used to Potts taking the elbow hits for me. I didn't look myself. Hey Jude, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How you doing? Thank you for the Hack and Freezer raid. How you doing? And all the raiders. Hopefully, okay, rear guard. I won't get elbowed this time. No elbows! Yay! How you doing? Just wrapping up a dungeon. How went your stream? I think you were also playing some 14 goodness. Hopefully it went well. Hopefully your Dawntrail is a good one. We're not in Mad Max gear. No. You can prove nothing. Dungeon, don't worry about spoilers, you will forget. Okay, cool. We're just wrapping for this dungeon. First one was a fun one. I hope you enjoyed it. I really liked that one. I've liked all the dungeons so far. Here we get... Ooh, we got a weapon! And a jacket of healing, oddly enough. Okay. I think I want to try get the healing outfit from here. Because, like, so far it looks like that, and I love it. You can toggle the visor if you just want teeth. But I'm digging that so far. Also, let's see how these twin blades look. Alright. Yeah, are they upgrades? Yes, they are. Okay, equip the... Damn it, armor's face! Okay. Ah. River top. Ooh, okay. Very nice. Yeah, you know, I mean, sometimes kitties just want to be out, you know. Hold on, I gotta entangle some of this. You can tell I don't go through my armory chest very often by the everything.
There are big titties sitting behind the desk.
Thank you. Now I should be able to put those. Neck guard of aiming 2? Damn. We came out of here considerably higher iron level than we entered. Oh, can I dye these? Oh, they're not dyeable. That's, considering what they look like, I get it. It's fine. I'm still going to wear them anyway. Yeah, not shabby. Not shabby. Yeah, it is. I'm not even perfectly omni-leveled or anything, but I've got everything to 80 or above, so it eats into it, for sure. You know what else eats into it? The fact that for relic weapons, you have to equip something that's not your relic weapon. Like, grade it up.
There was no mistaking we had reached to Yasulani.
Yeah. Things are fine.
It was wholly unlike my memories.
Things are fine.
The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned?
The one constant continues to be Soken. Their overwhelming power.
Darkened skies above, a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear.
Nothing is more powerful than Soken. It's just the way it is. I stand out a bit, but any glammed outfit will stand out a bit. Just the rules.
This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Alright, well, new zone. Which also means new fish. I think. Presumably. I don't think I've found a zone that doesn't have any fishing in it. Yeah, there's stuff here. There's definitely zones with less fish. Like, I don't know. I don't think I can cast off that wall. We'll keep an eye out for water. For sure. Yeah, we don't even have enough unlocked to guess. One moment there. It might be Tronfish, yeah. Wouldn't be the first time. You know, it's fine, it's fine. Prepared for, oh, it's prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand.
Fishing!
Speaking of fish, yes. We now enter, okay, yeah, we can run it from NPCs. Cool. Honestly, I ended up with a good amount of gear from there. I'm not upset about that. And I'm going to toss the healer gear into my armory chest for later. Oysters, man. Alright, oysters worth more than mussels. Who would have thought? Oh, I didn't even eat anything for the dungeon, but if it's an NPC dungeon, I don't care. I'll eat for actual player dungeons. Oh, hey, food. Creamy hot chocolate. Hell yeah. New zone and hot chocolate? Also, did it do an auto shout out? Don't know. Oh, okay. There you go. Thank you. Jeez. Jeez. Oh, okay. 6 months. I think the 75 only counts for what it is right now. So it'll be even more than that. But jeez, dude, thank you. Always much appreciated. Hot damn. You got a common goof. Yeah, the way they display, like, the months is weird. But, you know. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Miss the goof. Goof is always good. Yeah. It's classic. It's just like a... Oh, it was just Goofy falling off a cliff. Probably on skis, I believe, when I set it up. Yeah. You know. It's your common goof fish. Do a boss too, actually, before we can click on. Doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? That extremely normal looking tower? No, definitely not. Or the wall over there.
Fishing!
Material is not something we use in Terrell. It's closer to what we saw at the gate in the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Final fish. Funny you mention that. That's a title you can get in this game. If you catch all the Endwalker big fish, which is difficult.
It's my turn.
You caught TK! I had fun adding stuff to the bot, okay? If you catch all the Endwalker big fish, and maybe some before it, you get the title The Final Fish. I want it. I don't have it. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in such a short time. You're in the top 5, look at that. All it takes is just some points and some fishing. And some luck. Definitely some luck. If all your fish you got in like 5 or 6 points, you know. But I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculations will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Literally one fish. That's still insane. Just a big fish, though. Let's take a look around, then. Alright, quest accepted. Wander. Here. Yeah. That's a thing. That's a thing. We used to begin their infiltration. Yeah. Sure, the people... I mean, the people who are just there to see, like, a baseball game are going to be, having an experience. It's like people who just go to stay at a hotel on a con weekend. It's definitely people who just need a hotel room, you know. But also, you know... Fish off of this. So, obviously we're looking to do quests, but also any amount of water we find, we immediately have to fish it. That's just the rules. I don't make the rules, I just fish them. That's an Elden Ring crow, but dragon. Alright, alright. Interesting. It's a Legiana? Don't know. Good question. A Bleach game got announced. Okay. It's like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yasolani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Yeah. Bleach in 2024. Being a fighter? Alright. And perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. I gotta fight one of these guys just to say I did it. You. Doesn't have any arms, it's just the wings coming out of its head. Oh, okay. Moving. Guess it doesn't need arms when it has fire breath, I suppose. Alright. Good night. Your wings? Yeah. I guess so. That's what I'd call them. Dumbo burgers. Ah, yes, butt wings. Because why not? Shiny ponytail? Oh, this? This is, yes, we'll call it that. It's one of the trial mounts. If I had the mount music on, it would play Ramu's theme. Pretty sure this is the station. Or from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Yeah, I have... I only have 4 pages worth of mounts. Also, you like Yokai Watch? Because, you know, I don't have the wrap-up. And I am more ashamed of that fact every day that passes. Especially because I could just grind it out and I haven't. I just haven't ground it out. You can get it as a chance to drop. What I do have... It's not gone. I do have Viper stuck inside a TV. Wonderful. On a TV. You can also wave inside a TV. It's the silliest now. I mean, the TV is pretty up there. It's probably sillier than I have. Oh. No, it's this one. It's this one. I feel like that's the one. That's the one. It's very good. All of the ones that like grab onto you are some of my favorites. There's this one, and there's this one. Where a hand just grabs you by the scruff of your neck and just carries you around. I don't know. I like these a lot. Simple, effective, silly. Works better if you're a cat. Because, you know, cat. I don't think anyone's actively in the UFO. It's probably one of the little, like, poo-poo guys, but I don't think you can, like, see them. The hand you can basically get for free. You get achievement points just for doing stuff, exploring, dungeons, levelings, whatever. There's a Cactuar mount. It costs a lot of gold saucer points. So I do not have it. But it does exist. It is very big. It is very glowy. You've got a train turntable. Thick layer of rust suggests it hasn't been used in years. Costs like, what is it, like 2 million MGP or something absurd like that? I don't have that. Oh, speaking of MGP, there is another really silly mount that I like a lot. This one. So, you might think Viper. That doesn't look silly. Oh, I can't show it to you here. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'll come back here in a moment. So, you might think Viper. That's a turtle. There's nothing silly about a turtle. However, no, that would be funny. This is why it's actually funny. This is how it flies. I love this mount. There you go. Back to turtle. I love the turtle. This is also for gold saucer points, but it's a much more reasonable amount. Like, you can actually do this. Do PvP. I don't want to do PvP. Thank you. I mean, I've been doing front lines off and on. So yeah, that's another contender for top fave. Before we head back, is there anything else? Oh, I got this one just this week by buying a lot of Mountain Dew. If you redeem points for Mountain Dew, you can get a Mountain Zoo. Oh, the Namazu mount's good too, yeah. I mean, there's also Whale. Big honking whale. It's a 2-seater. Yeah, that's a bird. I don't think what else counts as like silly. Oh. Instead of a UFO, you could just be inside a space jellyfish. You know. An electric space jellyfish. Into Boss Baja. That would be great. Oh, there was one I had that played music, right? Oh, where did it go? What's the bunny amount? What's the bunny amount? I've got the Allegan melon. That's pretty good. Let's favorite it. Where the hell was it? Sometimes the small icons don't help much. It's not that. No, that's not good. What have you around here with the other, like, mecha stuff? Not that. That's the, oh, there it is. It's the Dance Party Bunny mount. There you go. Yes, there's one that's an actual car, and it can have 4 people in it. It's the 15 car. You can have somebody in every seat. Now I'm gonna go back to actual story stuff. Oh, wrong one. I just couldn't fly where it was, so I had to show the turtle flying. That was important. That was actually important. The car does fly, yes. But I'm going to a place where I can't fly yet. Yeah, Lala fell stand on the seat to drive it. Like, I sit down, but Lala's just stand and grab the wheel. It's pretty good. Building is a rotten husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Ah, I sense an aether current. Yeah. I know the EX mounts are now wings, and I think that is super cool. Tracks are heavily rusted, but seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. I really like the idea of just wings now for the X mounts. But I also want the dragons. I want the dragons. Those are becoming more doable as patches go on. Also, we're damn close to 100. That's pretty cool. Even though we're on quest level 97, we're a little ahead. It's kind of easy to get ahead. I don't hate that. Farms and that's... Yeah, true. Yeah, but yeah, that's also makes it difficult. We're just looking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. One of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms that this is indeed Zoraljo's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? Yeah, I want the Mecha Dragon. But I also just like the dragons themselves, but I do want the Mecha Dragon. All evidence suggests this is Yasulani Station. But I've no doubt we're in Yasulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. New structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Hyperbolic time chamber. Such a thing even possible. We've encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yassulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Arendelle says this is Yassulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Arendelle. Yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Do they have fishing? I mean, let's head there next, then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning. Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Well, seems it's broken after all. Broken. It's too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Those lightning rods? Maybe. Could you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Alright. Did hit the crystal, so away we go. And I'm lit, but I don't think it's water. I think he wants us to be underneath. Alright, wee crunch. Hey, Graha. Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go take a closer look. I don't know, do you think we can fish from them? I mean, I'd like that. Seems unlikely. Big dude. Big fish dude. Now standing directly under the lightning rod is the smart choice. The material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. Good luck on the fishing. On closer inspection, it appears to be fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. Suspect they're not merely decorative. Tire! Well, we're back to junk. Would posit its use to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with you, Stola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link probes. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. No, we had a good streak of not trash. It seems we've returned to trash. Man, fucking penis going nuts over here. Yeah, I ran out of fish. I mean, I try to stock it as best I can, but you know. Where is your fishable water? So I'll join them down there. There doesn't seem to be a fishable water. What world? Dear anime. That sure looks like an anime. I saw the trailer for it and I'm still like, I have less idea about this anime than I did before the trailer. Totally.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I feel like time is the answer to all that, but
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
good stretch.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Hello. Sora would never sin. Not Sora. Not in a million years.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Oh. Oh, so we just full steam ahead into 9. Okay.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
Yes. Yes, Grim.
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Ah, well.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tulihiola.
Welp.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
Probably not, no.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
I feel like anyone with reason would be very much against him.
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions.
Yeah.
Along with the knowledge to use it.
Seems like that's going well for him.
Gamble, to be sure, but if it might
For
spare
you,
my people...
maybe a bit less. Just a little bit.
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
Fair question.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here.
Most of it.
But 3
Kinda.
years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed,
we've been around. It's fine.
In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
Yeah, but don't worry about that arc. It's fine.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so
At least
strong.
their demise would be quick and
Besides,
crushing.
You're right.
The necklace is pretty intense too.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
Yeah, so it's kinda on him.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Should be something.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
Yeah, both of those work, but
Is that concern or suspicion?
yes. Yes, it is.
If things should take a turn for the worse,
Yeah, it's got a bit of that look.
might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
She's not wrong.
Yes, 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 yes.
Yes.
I meant to take a picture of the outfit earlier. I want to see if there's a place I can do it. Like, hold on. If it's against a wall, I don't think anybody's gonna be like, oh my gosh, what is Viper? It's a wall. The wall could be anywhere, you know. There you go. I meant to post that. Back off, chat. She's my waifu. You can't just... She can be everyone's waifu. Also, Ramen and I already found our waifu earlier. Her name is Bad Waifu, and she has the Big Fish title. So she's clearly superior. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appeared out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. Oh, you're an evil waifu, not bad waifu. Sorry. Evil waifu. Very different. Shockingly different. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. Let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn, perhaps about Sphene as well. Well, I mean, we have no reason to trust her. At all. Yeah, many things, but just not fishable water. They don't have everything. Or both, Oshi. Or both. Well, I mean, that's water. So it's just got to puddle up somewhere where I can fish it. Right? I mean, I'll accept that there is a theoretical possibility she's not evil. But I'm also saying there is a possibility that she is evil. Fish. Dressy have similar farming facilities in Thrall. Completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Thralli have had their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electroscope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here as well as provide what nature cannot. Electrope. Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Is your water? I need to fish. In this new zone for like 10 minutes and I haven't fished yet. Gonna go through a throne. Another Final Fantasy. Hey, look, it's water! Hell yeah. Fishing. Alright, cool. It's all good, it's all good. Nothing to worry about here. I hope they have level 50 or 96 fishing gear too. But 94 ain't cutting it. It's not aquarium. Not aquarium.
Fishing.
Yeah, you understand, don't you? Good luck, Ark. May your fish catch be plentiful and not trash. There you go. Not trash, real fish. Ah, boo. Let's see if we can go for a bigger fish. No, we'll see. Yeah. Okay. One. Biggest fish there, so we'll go for something smaller. Well, we beat the boss, but you lost your solo hunt. There's never going to be aquarium fish. They don't exist. They just don't. Outskirts Snipper was the name of the fish we just caught. Just, it sniffs the outskirts. Yep. This will be the last one for now. Hopefully it fills our log, but plan not. Nope, but we got a big one. Cool, good enough for now. Knowing where it is enough. Talk to, thank you.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
I do like her outfit.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
Who knows?
The queen has come!
Oh my. In front of everyone?
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
Yeah, the music.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people.
You say that, but also history proves otherwise.
And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
You know, strangers,
Vow of
wanderers,
resolve with Clamart and her companions.
or that.
They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Clamart is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa?
No, he's definitely never heard it before.
I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasolani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please. Where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a
That was
question, Pepone.
fine.
Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
Not for nothing. My memory is not great, but like, pretty sure if I got sucked into another dimension, I'd kind of remember that day pretty fondly. Or not fondly, as the case may be, but still strongly. But you know, whatever.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
He's 30 years older?
30 years.
Okay.
Little wonders.
Not time travel as much as two pockets of space experiencing time at different rates.
It's not unlike how time.
Though I'm not saying time travel has never come up. I am saying that this is not it.
Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome. I was able to make contact with Yestola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern.
Well, yeah, no worries. Enjoy the foods. Fire Emblem Fates. Ah, yes. The pocket dimension for babies. Yep, that was a thing. That happened. Somehow.
And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as
the
a
final
physical
fish.
bridge between the two planes.
The true final
after
fish.
which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
A fish? Alright, congrats.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
See ya.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Guess we're gonna go take a look around. See the sights, agri the culture. You know. See if they have vendors that'll sell me higher level gear. If only so I can just see what it looks like. It's a level 96. So we should have seen these, because these should have been what we were wearing before. But I don't think we've seen the rest of them. Okay. Cool. I like the glowy red bits. Yeah, nice. I like that. Definitely the most out of all the gun blades so far. Alright. Big honking claws. And you know, I'm always gonna overfish, so it's fine. Nice katana, I like it. Also good ninja weapons too. We'll hit lovely there. I like the red accents, but it's still a book. Nothing to do about it. Those things. Oh. Okay, I thought that was slightly different. Still cool. Still like it. The pink glows. One. Alright. Defending. Yeah, the helmet definitely gives off those Mad Max vibes. Otherwise, it's about the same striking. That's okay. Okay, so for us it's another jaw piece for the set. Okay. Adding... So it's the rest of the set, it's just the jaw piece we don't have. If we get it from a quest, cool. If not, I'm not going to go sleep over nabbing it now. I'm going to see the caster once, though. Casting. 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 Yeah, that's just 110% Mad Max. That's a good one. That's about the same as is the norm. B96. 94. You suck. Oh well. Yeah, or some S&Ms though. Either or. I mean, is there really a difference? CCR was finally done? Hell yeah. Good news. Many flashbangs broken. Pope has done much to improve the efficiency of the farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. To such lengths that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Troll tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Excuse me. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. With mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. I'm sure there's much you want to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Thanks for the money, I guess? Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. UP's Halo it's called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. Never need bird wyvern gems again? You say that! Hopefully it's true. Guess we're off to UP's Halo. Hopefully it's true. Aw. I like the flavor text of Pet Torgal because he's a good boy. Yes, he is. On the pet. And it's got a short cooldown, too. You can pet Torgal so much. Yeah, that's fair. Probably not. Oh, it's a card player. Mr. Roboto. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Now we do to Mahusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. He's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge he has shared with other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Japanese Crow and Yaku share the same name. Weird. Okay. I found out today that Akiyama and Donald Duck share the same Japanese voice actor. And it is rumored that the reason Akiyama wasn't in Like a Dragon was because the voice actor was working on Kingdom Hearts while recording was happening. It's a rumor, but I've learned that today. So yeah. So yeah. Yaku. Nifty. Queen's Fiend, what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. For karaoke. In canon, Donald sings Simple and Clean. I mean, if you can get him to sing Simple and Clean with Donald's voice, yes? Or if they just put Simple and Clean in Yakuza, which they won't. But, you know, I guess stranger things have happened. Maybe she'll learn more about Alexandria, so I invited them to see our crops are growing. So the rumors of visitors from outside the wall outside were true. What manner of host would it be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here. For a 9, definitely. You know me too well, Mahuasa. I thought to seize the opportunity to see how the farmers fare. Perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead. I'll keep Sveen company. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? Fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wakalmot's watchful eye. Pray come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Well, time to wander around then. Whee! I like being able to throw rainbow smoke at people, just cause. Oh, hey, Dodo. That's a rainbow Dodo! They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier, is that true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you, I'm quite content with my life here in Alexandria. Setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at UP's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals, it's an absolute joy. But have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job's a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Yeah, definitely jump that. Oh. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then. You could say that. Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The old storehouse is underground, much more spacious, and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electro complicates our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. Work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what I do. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source, you should know about my job. I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It's admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamp we use in the field. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. Land and sky being what they are, ensure a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Caster chest, yeah. The healer chest looks good. I'm sure the caster one's good too. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of talking with the farmers. Let us return to Muasa. Mahusa? And we return. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? It's a farm. It's the electrope that caught your eye. That's only natural, I suppose, if you come from a place without it. Still, you only seem mildly impressed. This leads me to believe you have experience with even more marvelous technology. I'd love to hear your tales one day. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamati? What did you call me? Inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name and I thought... Oh, that's fine. As I said before, we have no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. The machines could be used to overcome... machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. Never seen anything like it. Feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. What does it do? The system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. Been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy, and they're releasing it to the river we use as the source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg of the army. I mean, I guess we could slap around some lightning creatures. Maybe, possibly. We could take care of it if you like. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. No, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tululiolo. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Viper is even stronger than I am. Shouldn't take us long at all. Very well, I gratefully accept, but please take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Well, looking for critters. Did. Once I have more stable gear, I should slap at least some material in it. Yeah, Picto, not bad. It's a very small number though. Anyway, it should be easy to get. Alliance raid will do that. Give you a good chunky XP. I'll play the card guy, but we should wait for him there. Turn with the power of elephant. Sorry, did you need that not trampled? We killed the things. They're both alright, thank goodness. We really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this we won't have to ask Sir Aljaw's machines for help. Making a concentrated effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sveen. That's enough, Mahuasa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now... No, we want to hear the worst, actually. Please go on. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never failed to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, after all. And then full length. Good, good. You seem a good sort, Sphene. That I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. It knows what's going to happen. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Let's teach you war is bad. Yeah, of course, see? Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. Thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Let's see if we can't find that card player too in the city. After this. Do you hear that? No?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
You don't say. Couldn't have given a little more. Okay, nope, no, it's nearly time. It is nearly time.
I'm glad you could make it.
To what?
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you. We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Oh,
Welp.
What's the matter, dear?
Well, she made it off the train to her destination, I guess.
That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
Yeah, you know, 30 years or so.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
She's got no more balls left.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait! Where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer?
Yeah, just reintroduce to your mother figure. She's dying.
She was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
Oh, goodbye.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
Well, this has been nothing but happy times so far.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss.
Yeah, maybe you should
Where
actually.
shall we begin?
Maybe you should begin at the "It's not the end."
with what we can
You
be
could start
reasonably
there.
certain
That
of,
that could be a
perhaps.
that could be a starting point.
Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically,
Safe to say.
the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
Definitely not soul energy.
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphinx as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
Well, seems that way. Unless.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep.
She keeps doing that.
Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have
Yeah,
access to Solution
Sunday is the
9
day I'm
and
going to
its
be in New York
residential
City,
district,
on an
where you
island
will
with
doubtless
minimum
gain
shade.
invaluable insight into Alexandria's state
So.
of affairs.
Solution 9, yeah.
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a
I
long
won't.
way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question.
That was a yes or no question, in fact.
Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount.
Cool. Is he good for your people? Or would he be better for your people if he wasn't there?
I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm.
Cool. Reasonable. You haven't answered our question.
It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep.
Oh, you weren't
But you shall
helpful.
find the entrance open to you in due course.
Thanks for nothing. Now we're gonna
Oh, and ere I
power
forget,
on. We're gonna bring so much water like we did last year.
you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunderyards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunderyards, and all will be made clear.
Yeah, he's doing a lot of that. Hmm.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Well, this is fine. Oh, that's a good one. The Crow one was the best one. We agree, right?
What? We were just
Oh,
with
definitely
her.
sunscreen.
If this is
Yeah.
some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Well, can't you like replay these?
Then in all
Like
likelihood,
this should
my
be in your
memories
in-room,
of
right?
her have been stored in the cloud.
Wow.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Hmm. I like everyone looking at actual clouds. Even though, or the tower, I guess. That could also be. Totally normal. What's going on? How could Pepperone suddenly forget about Namika? As if he never knew her. The same thing have happened to others as well, I wonder? Only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the authority. Nope, down there. Hello, resident. A woman named Namika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. Sorry I couldn't be of help. What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she spent time here, I would remember. Cool. So glad this is happening right after people were like, as long as she's remembered, she'll live forever. That's fine. I do recall caring for someone until recently. You say that it was a woman named Namika. I can't say for sure if it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. You've harbored an entire society of people who, when they forget major people and things in their lives, just go, that's fine. Probably not a big deal. Cool. Cool. Sure, it's not a big deal. It was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. You would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act too, and I sensed none at the moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before he seemingly forgot, a light in the device in his head began to blink. Could there be a coincidence? Or a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continue making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kachuya instead. Being said to try the Thunder Yards. They should be in this direction. I'm sure it'll be really good news that will be helpful to us and not sad. Right? Right. Possible. Unidentified floating object, yes. Another kind of mechanical soldier. Looks dangerous. It does not look dangerous. We'd better destroy it. Wow. It looks dangerous as Waklamot. We give chase? I think it understood our words, so it might be worth asking some questions. Annabelle, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. Well, in that direction. Ish. It's just a little past this way. Oh yeah, it's nothing. I'm fine, and everything will turn out happy. Yes. For sure. It's nothing. I'm fine. Everything will turn out happy, and I'm sure they'll drop that triple triad card on the next victory. All truthful statements. Every time. Yeah, exactly. Definitely won't snap this time. Except it's true, the line won't snap. The truth is actually, though, that you'll never actually get the bite this time is the bad thing. Good luck. May it be not trash. You found it. It is not trash. It's salmon. It's a fish. To the northeast, then it must be bound for the mines. Come on then. Could all well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. Why does everyone look at that robot and go, it's a vicious, trap-laying, violent creature? We'll be fine. I've got presents. They can't take me down. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. Maybe there's water down here. Get the current at least. Like, they're just gonna drop me next to it. It'd be silly not to grab it. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. Can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stand guard. Hello. Look how dangerous it looks. Pretty sure those hands can definitely hold a gun.
What is this?
The best way to hold a gun is with mittens. It's well known.
Ironville.
Tactically advantageous. Oh. Well. I guess it was a trap. Well, maybe less a trap and more of a, you know, huh?
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elder.
My darling what now?
Well, less of a trap.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun.
Oh.
But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
I mean, I have to click that one. I have to click Fussy Little Bun Bun. I have to. My body will not allow me to click a different option.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
Well, you've done it. You've broken him. Utterly broken.
Know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait,
He might
Since
actually be
when was
dead.
your mother a weird floating thing?
If I were to take a shot in the dark guess, I'd say somewhere in the past 30 years or so. Maybe.
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten?
Yes.
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Espier was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
You've... Conceptually, sure.
Say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
Appearances are a thing, though.
Oh, this won't do. Come in, come in! Friends of my Ellen Espier are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
No.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place.
Oh, it's only
Our
gonna
things
get
still
stranger.
getting stranger.
Don't worry. Yeah. Yeah. I was there yesterday when Calico and Afro were going through all of the anime for this upcoming season. The blurbs about them and like trailers. and voting which ones to even like try and give an episode to. And there are some that are just like, wow, that's the most light novel I've ever heard light novel. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. As to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Let's see what she has to say. Yeah, surprisingly chill music. There it goes. So wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Valdesian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this is just a body that I control remotely. How is this for our operations? We're members of a resistance organization. Oblivion, we call ourselves. And the goal is to thwart Zoologio's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can be easily found. Let's see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is? As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. That failed. And does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? Afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoologia. Well, we failed to do that, and now he's taking his army outside the dome. Yeah, he did. He did. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? What, you mean this one we have on the table? This thing? You mean this? The focus? It's a regulator. The pinnacle of electrope technology. And that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. 1. Reviving you if you die. First, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserves of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Oh. Cool. So when you go out conquering and harvest souls, you're just gaining lives. Observe, people walk around carrying spare souls? Not their own. They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish a life force that is lost due to sudden death such as accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling the duties. Souls as a common resource and payment for services rendered. Better work hard or you won't get resurrected when a beam falls on you. Blatant practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind, and similarly I expect that the act comes with some risk. I like the design of the jewelry from that dungeon. Very just striking and noticeable. Usually I don't notice jewelry at all. Either or would work. That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? And the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Messed up. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people of Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. That sounds way more cruel. So this is what is meant by the memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. Brightening function of the regulators, and an integral step in soul cell production. Well, you see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It is then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Delicious soul. No memories, no problems, all deliciousness. Okay. Guess the dead shall serve the living one way or another. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core systems, to be remembered forever. To be remembered by the computer and not people. No person will remember them. This is why people are happy here? On its surface, it's similar to the Yakoi philosophy, but I see nothing notable or comforting in it, or noble or comforting in it. Well, doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe the Turali would accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sabine didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. She also didn't strike me as the type of ruler who would actually answer any question I asked. So you've already met. She is the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zeralja. Well, kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right, but however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. We've seen a few times. I know just the person to show you. As luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. What are you going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. of their names is nostalgia. Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't one of their names be nostalgia? I think I'm going to end it here for the night. I think that's a logical ending point. Leaves on a nice cliffhanger. It's a sounding name. Yeah, it is. Leaves us on a nice cliffhanger. Unfortunately, it's going to be Monday when I get to stream this again. Holy crap. It's too far away. I was debating maybe doing Last Exile Tuesday, because that's going to be the start of the new league there. But I think we're really behind on Dawntrail. Everyone but Potts is way ahead. And as time goes on and more people are ahead, the likelihood of people just not considering things spoilers increases exponentially. So, you know, always fun. Always fun. So I think we're focusing Dawntrail till we finish story. I will obviously do the raid when that comes out. A lot of the other stuff I'll do on my own time. But MSQ we have to do on camera, right? That's just how we've done things. Raid will do when that happens. When does the raid happen? Unless it happens when I'm at the con, in which case it won't happen then. It will still happen. And none of my stuff's done. Almost like that's how it is. Yeah. It's almost like with a ton of people playing now, prices are insane and fluctuating minutely or something like that. But yeah, that's what we got for now. Tomorrow I'm off because I'm doing family stuff. Sunday I'm off because I will almost certainly be at home. Oh, 2 weeks after official 16th. Okay, so it'll be right before I go to the con. The problem being, Potts will be here in person for that, and I don't know if I'm going to be spending time with Potts here, or if stream will happen. So I can't call that one ahead of time. I won't be at the con yet, but Potts will be here, so I can't say for sure. The unknown. Had I looked ahead at the summer, I would have skipped fewer days pre-Dawntrail. There's so many skipped days coming up. Yeah, like I know I'll be home, and maybe we'll end up doing a Discord stream of something Sunday, like just a watch of something, maybe. But I know that I have to be up at like 6 a.m. Sunday, and I then walk around the city in the heat all day. And I know even if I get home in plenty of time to stream, I ain't gonna be ready to stream. I know that. Sunday's no go. Monday's a go, for sure. Yeah, it's not a. I knew something was happening Saturday, but I thought it was going to be earlier in the day. It's basically my farewell to the old house before everyone moves. It's also my dad's birthday, and it's just going to be people having pizza. When I had thought it was going to be much earlier in the day. Now it's slated for like 5:30. And I can't guarantee I'll be home in time, and I don't want to rush the final, like, house goodbye / my dad's birthday. I don't want to rush that. So, I can't guarantee anything. Yeah. So I'm just saying there won't be something. If I end up here, maybe I'll figure something out. We'll see. But, plan on no stream. For sure Monday, though. And I might try to start early Monday again so we can squeeze in more time. Yeah. Yeah, family important. Very much so. For now, we've got a monster, a quote, a Discord. Oh, Odin. We also have major heckin' shoutouts to Double Time for Jude. I'm on the wrong screen over here. We had Jude with the raid, right? There we go. Come on, load the thing. Jude with the raid, and then Jude with the 6 month ahead of time resubscription. 75 months now. So yeah, big heckin' shoutouts. Per usual, when I get rated, I'd like to see if I can pay it forward. If anyone else on the list is going. One person is. I don't remember who this is. I have no recollection. I don't know where I know them from. I'm gonna toss it a little Driha. I don't remember where I know them from, but they're on my list. They're playing Animal Crossing. They seem to be a VTuber. Maybe I know them through Dude, maybe I don't. I might know them through someone else too. I don't know where I know them from, but they're the person on my list who is streaming, so there you go. They seem to be doing a co-op stream with someone else. Cool. Most of the people on my follow list, I know where I follow them from, and I know the name. I recognize the name, I just don't really remember where I know them. But hey, toss it a raid anyway. It works for me. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. Hope everyone has a good weekend. I will return Monday. Dawntrail good. Don't listen to anyone who says otherwise. They don't change Viper too much. I'm actually enjoying it. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. This has been Viper, so Viperland. I'll see you all next time.